So, I'd like to welcome you guys to my craptastic presentation of MechWarrior 3 Pirates Moon, which I'm playing, well, arguably for the first time ever. Oh, second by finish the game. Kind of following what happened with MechWarrior 3, it's like you're in some nice, lushy green planet, and then in the expansion pack, we end up in a shithole. So, we're not really into the ass cracks of the galaxy, although granted, you really could qualify it as the ass crack of the galaxy that lets out massive farts. That's the planet Vale for you. So, we're just
Would you say would you say the Clan occupied zone is the ghetto of the Battletech universe, or do you think they pretty much keep the whole place tidy?
Yeah, Clan occupation zone, I'd say, it's their territory, but we're talking about the periphery. We're talking the further ass cracks of the galaxy.
The uncivilized area.
Yeah. I wish this planet was Tatooine, but no, we're not allowed to go to a desert planet because we'd all be complaining about the extreme heat. Alright, well, I'm Andrew, joining me is Matt. Hopefully we get others coming by, but as far as I care, it's just the two of us for now. Welcome to MechWarrior.
Sometimes, yes. Yeah, sometimes less is more.
Yep. Alright. Particularly with what happened with the Mech 3 ending when nobody said, oh, right, it's like, oh yeah, we didn't pay attention, it's a single-player session. Like, oh, that's what the kick button and the Discord mute buttons are for. Alright, enough complaining, let's get started. Wait. Where is... Oh, you gotta be joking.
Yeah, I just see a dark screen, that's it.
Yeah.
I see your face cam, but no, everything is a dark
No,
background.
I didn't turn the... No, it doesn't have a same name switch, but...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you have to do one each for each game, yeah.
Yeah. So, again, it's on normal. You can copy-paste the control sheet from MechWarrior 3 into this game. There are a few other controls, though, and I don't know why. One of the control buttons doesn't work for me for some godforsaken reason. There are some new controls, though. Let me figure out what they were. Because when you move the game files over, or at least do a copy-paste, there are some new buttons that have to show up. So, ally targeting and lance-mate targeting are on completely separate keys. There's also some other unassigned buttons as well. I don't know why the numpad 0 for lock zooming doesn't work for me. Alright, what else? There's also the eject key. There's also the headlights key. There are going to be some extreme night missions, and there's no night vision available in this game, so you have to turn on headlights.
Were headlights a feature in Mech 3, the original?
No, because everything took place in daytime.
Broad daylight. Yeah.
Or if it's indoors, well, the lighting was good enough where you didn't need to force yourself in night vision all the time.
So besides mech headlights, what else did this game have as far as new controls you have to familiarize yourself with?
There's some new mechs, thankfully.
Like the Warhawk or Mazakari.
Yeah, and the Stormcrow.
Oh yeah, Ryoken. Or Ryoken, however the hell you pronounce it.
And you actually get to use an Atlas in this one.
Oh yeah. Wasn't the mech in the opening cinematic for Mech 3 an Atlas?
There was an Atlas in the opening of Mech 3.
Ironic.
Yeah.
Atlas is one of the best air spirit mechs you could ask for.
It's also menacing as well. Alright. So, there's no intro cutscene. Every mission in this game does not have a video scene, so you're just thrust into the mission briefing. Here's the thing, though. Your usual intel officer is not going to do the briefing for you. It's rather the of the lead protagonist in this game. They give him a voice this time, so huzzah.
And it's same character you played in as the original.
Yes.
So he's pretty much in the same, as well as being the Lance commander, he's also in the position of the intel officer that was talking to you in Mech 3?
No, the intel officer and Lance leader were completely separate guys.
Okay. I just mean if he took his place, that's what I meant.
Yeah, no. There's something funny about that, but we'll get to that when we're about a third of the way into the game. Alright,
got it.
Alright, briefing to start. I'll let you know when the thing's over.
I'll shut up.
Commander's Journal. Lieutenant Connor Sinclair reporting. We got our heroes welcome after fighting bravely against the clan invasion. Even received medals. Then, after some R&R, we wound up being shipped off to the middle of nowhere. Well, it's not what we expected, but at least our unit is still together. This is our assignment, and politics or not, we'll honor it. Vale is a barren, meteor-scarred rock. Its lower elevations eternally shrouded by poisonous cloud cover. If not for the crater Monterey and its germanium deposits, no one would ever set foot on this world. At least Corona is a Federated Sun's base, still sympathetic to Prince Victor. We won't feel quite so alone on this world. Corona Base has a small stockpile of ore they want to send back up with the dropship. It will be vulnerable during the loading process, so Epona Rai and I are staying on location to defend the base and dropship from any attacks. Sorensen and his mobile field-based vehicles remain with us. I've sent Dominic Payne and Alan Matilla forward to scout the road down to Madre. No sign of any pirate activity, but there is a Rim Collective base to the south that we'll need to keep an eye on as well. So far, they seem more inclined to welcome the extra security in the area than worry about our presence. I'm not certain that makes me feel any better, but why not be an optimist?
Alright, end briefing. Alright, so we got, to start, we got a Centurion, Puma, Owens in the garage. Yeah, we don't start off with 1,000 rounds of AC-10 ammo, otherwise we'd probably beat the whole game in a heartbeat. But
that'd be too easy.
Yeah, there are going to be quite a few new toys we will be playing with. We will have the access to Thunderbolt missiles. They are immune to AMS. We also have X-Pulses. We also have heavy lasers. One gripe I kind of have about the heavy lasers is that even though they're clan equivalent, their range is the same compared to regular
Intersphere weapon.
Intersphere lasers, correct. So,
they're spear equivalent to that weapon, yeah.
Yes. So if you're thinking, ooh, heavy large laser, it's like, nope, you might as well just be carrying stock large lasers while you're at it. So we got some machine guns. We got LB-10Xs, alright. We got a decent amount of LRM-10 and 5 ammo to start. We also get ER micro lasers. They're clan exclusive, but they're very good at rounding out the last quarter ton of space, in case you're too lazy to mount a machine gun, or you'd rather put an extra double heatsink rather than a machine gun. Alright, so we got a Centurion. This looks pretty nice. 2 stock medium lasers, an LB-10X and an LRM-10 with an Artemis. Are there double heatsinks? No, these are stocks. Ugh. No. ER medium laser there. I want to put a double heatsink here so I can update that. And take that out. And put another medium laser.
Now, I'm wondering, is the MechWarrior 3 time period during the same time or shortly after the events of Ghost Bear?
Ghost Bear's legacy was 3057-ish, 3058. Mech Commander was about 3058 as well. Mech 3 is 3060. We're talking about strictly later half of 3060, coming close to 3061.
So only a few short years.
Yes. Maybe not a flame.
Because Ghost Bear's legacy, the clans were contemplating whether to just give the finger to the Truth of Token and just invade the Airsphere.
Okay.
Well, Ghost Bear particularly.
Let's give Epona just slightly more speed. Okay. I decided to ditch the Flamer, give her a pair of machine guns with centerline machine gun ammo. Whereas for me, I changed my single heat sinks to double, so I'll still keep the 10X and the LRM-10. So Artemis Guided 10. Okay, this looks good.
I don't know how good Pumas are in this game, but Pumas are really good in Mech 4 if you go against light mechs, even though I know we're not going to go against light mechs in this game.
Pumas surprisingly carry a lot of punch, like LRM-20s and such, and twin PPCs. My gripe is they're very low, so unless you're really sneaky and you can play without torso twist, then Pumas can be killers. There's also the crouch mechanic in this game that can help, so helps to duck.
Yeah, the MechWarrior 4 Mercenaries, it appears in MechWarrior 4 Mercenaries, it only has 2 ER PPCs. It doesn't have the machine gun emplacements in there.
I think this is it.
Wow. This looks like a place I would want to have a vacation in. And it's all free as in beer.
Since when did the words free beer work out for anybody?
Calm your nerves.
Ooh, shit, a Thor. I forgot light Gausses were a thing in this game. Your SRM-6s mean nothing to me. Oh yeah, I better kick up the volume. This game's pretty quiet compared to the mic. We'll do that next mission.
Gotta be clear, this suffers from the same soundtrack problem as Mech 3.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, Clint IICs. You're not given a default configuration for these, other than it's custom and they have twin clan ER PPCs.
So, is this like a Earth-like moon, a terraform moon, or what?
Some craft shack planet. Let's leave it at that.
Waiting for rendezvous with the assist, Lieutenant. I owe you big.
I'll put it on your tab, Commander. Keep in touch. I don't think we've seen the last of the pirates.
Run, Lieutenant. Collective base out.
Hopefully I salvaged that Thor. Also for Mech 3, it's to your benefit sometimes if you just want to core mechs straight up or get to their back and shoot them in the back. Because there's probably quite a few mechs that you're probably better off just straight up torsoing rather than trying to aim for the legs. I have to say, Centurions are a pretty welcome addition to this game. The variant in this game is the CN9-D. If you're wondering what happened to the other variants or why they're not in this game, they're too slow.
It seems like the Centurion is the Inner Spirit version of the Wolfhound. So I think the Wolfhound was a clan mech. I think it was Khan Felon Kel's mech of choice, if I remember correctly.
And he got a custom variant of it for the clans.
Other objectives. If that ship doesn't take off, we're all in trouble.
Power up, damn it. Ooh, a Shadowcat. I better get ready to intercept that. Ow, that hurt. Okay, sweet. One other thing that ramps up the difficulty between this game and Mech 3, if your torso gets cored out, or better yet, you lose a side torso, you do not get to repair that.
Oh, in the field?
Yeah. So if you lose your whole torso, yep, say goodbye to that. Sweet.
This might be just personal. This might be just personal preference, but I think I'll pile the Puma when I get to Pirates Moon.
Well, I don't intend to wait. Let's see what these pirates are.
I mean, just to try it out. I mean, I'm not familiar with how the Puma performs in Mech 3, but I am familiar with how it is in Mech 4.
Let me kick up the game volume, because this is quite a little bit quiet. This game really is quiet. I need to check the soundboard for this real quick. Sir, that's my TV. Oh, I put the game down to like 15%, that's why.
In DX Wind?
No, in my regular soundboard.
I got it.
Let's try 40%.
Okay, I could definitely. It's a lot louder now.
Optimist or opportunist? It's good to have allies.
Now, does your character talk during missions?
Against this so-called pirate threat. I wish all factions on Vale were so easily dealt with. The Lyran base on the far side of Desolation Ridge is yelling for reinforcements. We were requested to abandon this base in favor of theirs, followed quickly by a firm order from Corona to remain. The representatives here worry that their share of the germanium would not reach the Federated Suns, but rather be appropriated by the Lyrans. I've even heard talk about sending the germanium directly to the Prince, wherever he ends up.
You were asking if the lead protagonist talks in mission. He does.
Okay. Yeah, sorry I talked during the debriefing. There's like a 5-second or so delay on my end.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Alright, so what cool stuff do we have? Clint IC. Okay, Shadowcat. Alright, so Gauss rifles, SRM6s, a pulse laser, heavy machine guns. Sweet. Heavy lasers. Cool. RM10s, Ultra Clan AC10s. Yep. Alright, this is quite a good start. Gauss rifles are quite a good help. We need jump jets. There's no arguing that. Okay. Yeah, heavy machine guns are about half ton per gun and 100 rounds of ammo, but if you boat them, you can deal a lot of damage with them.
Can you say anything about the strength of the Shadowcat in this game?
Shadowcats are pretty good as long as you know what you're doing with them. They're pretty light and they're pretty nimble.
Yeah. They're pretty decent in Mech 4, but like I said, I'm no expert on Mech 3, so
the problem with Shadowcats in 3 is that you get very few opportunities to show off with them properly. Mostly because you just want to throw like heavier stuff whenever you can. That's kind of my gripe. But Shadowcats do have a use here. Alright, next briefing.
We've identified the pirate insignia from wreckage of an enemy mech, the New Belt Pirates. We already know they're organized and well equipped. Sorensen is digging for more detailed intelligence. In the meantime, our goal is to recon the far side of the canyon where a reported pirate's base is located. We are also ordered to take out the enemy comms stations. We'll use jump-equipped mechs, preferably light mechs, and use them to cross here at the Narrows. We will also be traveling at night to cover our movement. The forces remaining at the base can hold things together during our absence. This region is the unknown. High mesas split by deep, dry arroyos. The area could easily hide the pirates since we expect their base here to be fairly small. It's certain that the mesas are patrolled by enemy mechs, We'll need to be careful not to draw too much attention. During the earlier raid, Sorensen's MFBs detected powerful transmissions originating from this region. We believe this is where their base is located. I'm to get a visual of the enemy base and then report our findings back at Corona. I've received orders not to engage the enemy base, just to identify it.
Alright, so here we are. We need jump jet equipped mechs, jump over the canyon, destroy the comm stations at Baker, clear out whatever's at Charlie, and then get the hell over the border. Let's just take everything we can right now. Clan Ultra AC-10s. This is going to be good. Alright. We need jump jets, case, double heat sinks, AMS's C3 systems. Alright. I'm going to ditch all the heavy hitting stuff right about now. So it's still a couple of heat sinks. I'm going to need jets. Centurion can only carry 3. Okay, that's fine. As long as this leg doesn't get blown out. But then again, if I lose a leg, I'm dead. What do I want to put here? Shoot. Let's put BAP and AMS in the leg. I don't need extra case. Alright, so put 5 medium lasers along with twin heavies, and then round out the rest with wherever I can fit some extra double heat sinks. Okay, so that looks good enough. Five stock lasers, 2 heavies. So this, I may only be at short range, but then again, if I'm trying to ask to take on things at long range, I'm probably asking way too much out of myself. What else can I put on this? Maybe some light machine guns.
Oh,
hi Ned, what's up? Long range in a Centurion seems like an exercise in pain. Okay. Alright. Otherwise, what else can I fit? Let's put something in the arm. I'm not going to be able to fit an AC-10. Do I have an AC-5? No. I could probably fit the other M10s. I can't fit the Gauss rifle. Shoot. Where's that large pulse laser? Put that there, and then just round out the rest with a couple of heaters. 14 double heat sinks. Okay, you know what? Put Clan double heat sinks. Already have a lot of them. I could... Do I want to put on the C3 system? We're not going to be separate. Opponent and I aren't going to be separated that long, so... No. $18 double heat sinks. Alright, that's cool. Let's kick up the speed a little bit, because I need to go a little bit faster. As with Epona, what I want to do with her is put her Shadowcat, ditch the Gauss, and then, oh, cool, Clan ER mediums. I don't need to put mask on her. Do I want to give her, rather than 2 Gausses, let's give her 2 ER large lasers. And a few more extra heat sinks, because why the hell not? And give her AMS. And fit some more armor. I should probably do that for myself as well. Oh, I'm out of slots. Crap. No, I don't want to do that kind of distribution. Thank you. Damn, I am really bad on armor. Yep, the 300 will do. Yeah, that'll work. What else could I give opponent? She has like a whole lot of stuff, but yeah, this looks good. Let's just make her crazy fast. Give her a 300 XL, and then what else do I want to give her? Another double heatsink. Why not? Oh, I don't need the Gauss rifle ammo. What am I doing? Maybe just a pair of maybe just a bit of machine gun ammo. Ta-da! Alright. Jets. Jets. Okay. Also, because we're running at night, let's give ourselves Waspa armor. They can't hit what they can't see. Let's check heat. Okay, that runs pretty hot, but alright. Why is the game volume kicking down to 12%? Oh great, even the game's having problems with reading from the disc. Either that or it's reading a track that's not supposed to be read.
Here we are. Ready to fly, opponent?
I'm a MechWarrior, not an arrow jock. Detected.
Well, you could try walking across, but I don't advise it.
Detected. That first step is a rather long one.
Let's see you back it up.
One down. Oh shit, a Puma.
Right away, sir.
I wish it was a commando. It's a Clint. 40 tons and can mount a pair of PPCs. Wait, what?
one comma ray.
Lights out. Hey, Matt, quick question, because I got someone in chat asking me. Can you look up the Clint real quick and the Clint IIC on Sarna?
Sure.
Pulling up the rear.
Okay, when it went into manufacturing, okay. Sarna. Okay. Let's see. Clint IIC. Production year 2840.
Yeah, Ned, the Clints you face in this game are Clint IIC, so they all have clan tech. Lights on. Alright. Okay. I should probably take the Heavy Gear 2 disc out, because unfortunately I also have to hate to admit it, the disc is kind of scratched as well, so I'm like, ah, crap.
Is it like an image or an actual physical disc?
The actual disc. I am having problems. These guys have large lasers. I just lost my L pulse. Wait, how the hell did...
One in a million shot.
Is everything just going nuts here? Because there are things that are bouncing out or, ow.
Consider it done. Hey, dirt. Right away.
Yeah, you have large lasers, opponent. Shoot them. I lost my I lost my large lasers. Yeah, there's a bunch of sector skipping going on, or whatever else is happening.
Bring the pain.
Okay, we did what we came here to do. And we've stirred up the beehive enough for one day.
Yeah, we can jump over this narrow here. We don't have to go all the way up north around here. Usually this is our infill point, but change of plans. We're getting out while we can over here. Yeah, the disc light on my tower is blinking like mad. I better hope I can make this jump. Otherwise it's a gross miscalculation and I'm going, I believe I can fly. Gone horribly wrong. Leap of faith. Yes!
Targeting.
Okay, yeah, next episode I'm taking out the Heavy Gear 2 disc because as much as the novelty is funny, I'm gonna go, okay, maybe next time I'm gonna try to put something else in another drive, or better yet, I can just make another virtual drive letter on this and see if I can put like any other game up there. Problem is though, I don't know if Pirates Moon actually does a repeat track or if it's only play once. I'm not gonna play Relics. All the tracks in that last for 1 minute, and I kind of forgot. Or, I wonder, as much as it's hilarious, oh wait, no, that's not gonna happen, because what happens for a lot of other game discs is that track 1 would tell you, this disc is for this console only, please don't do it. And for the love of God, please don't play Data Track 2, because you're gonna hear a lot of screeching.
Oh, the binary code screech.
Yes. Like what happens when you try to put a mixed mode disc or an old game disc or, you know, a CD-based game into the drive that had its own audio tracks.
Mm-hmm. Or into a CD player to hear the music.
Successful.
Damocles 1 to Corona Base. Recon complete. The pirates are closer than we thought, and in major strength. We've got our work cut out for us. Get everyone together for a planning session.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
How dare you? Do you think your nosing around has gone unnoticed? You've made a huge mistake messing with my pirates. Expect repercussions.
Yes, you've made an enemy, Lieutenant.
Briefing.
The New Belt pirates are here to stay. Their presence is much larger than we suspected. Doesn't make any sense. Pirates rarely attack in this kind of strength. Raid and fade, that's their way. To risk so much hints at a larger purpose. Thanks to our reconnaissance efforts, Sorensen will analyze the data we obtained. Hopefully some good will come from it. And according to him, we've received word that one of the 2 New Belt pirate commanders, Morgan Fletcher, is not present, and that the other, this Susie One-Eye Ryan, remains. Does Susie Ryan think she can take Madre itself? Pirates, setting themselves up for actual labor? Or will she simply ransom the mine back to the highest bidder? One thing is definitely certain. She will retaliate over our efforts this day. I wish Alan and Dominic would report in.
Now, do you want me to bring the disc up to the camera and just tell you just how much the disc is scratched and how urgently I probably should get an ISO backup of that, like, right the hell now? Or Matt, do you want to see the disc's condition?
Sure. Pop it up to the camera.
Right.
I might not be able to see too much because
no, I got a flashlight on my desk.
It's not as accessing the disc in person, but sure.
I got a flashlight on my desk. Okay, Ned takes me at face value. Matt, I'll show you right after. But yeah, clearly I gotta find some other game. I'm like, what am I gonna do? Like, put Castlevania Rondo of Blood? Oh no! That's not gonna fit with MechWarrior.
Well, you just opened up a can of worms, dude. It's too late.
Mm-hmm. I'll show you guys. I'll give you guys a picture of the disc when all's said and done. But yeah, I really need to back that. I really need to back that up. I wish I could do the same with Microsoft Flight Simulator 2000. And well, I got the reboot of Activision's Asteroids on my desk. Just gotta get that game running and pray it doesn't crash on me. Yes, Asteroids had a Windows-based reboot with 3 new craft, and imagine trying to navigate a black hole with tank controls. It sucks. Ooh, a Clan Ultra AC5, I need that. And an avatar as well. Okay. Next mission.
We're guarding a time bomb. The germanium shipped out earlier was only a fraction of Vale's extensive stockpiles. The Federated Suns, the Lyran Alliance, the Rim Collective, they all stopped shipping via unescorted transports 8 months ago. Too many vessels lost to the pirates. But the mining continued, and now they're sitting on one of the largest treasures of germanium ever assembled. So, of course, the New Belt pirates are staging for a planetary assault. The wealth of Vale will make Susie Ryan their undisputed queen. And our guess was right. Ryan has retaliated and is attacking one of the mining camps as I speak. Our job will be to head down and stop them. Alan Matilla will continue to hold a line farther up, while Dominic Payne moves down to rendezvous at Portal. Portal is the main base, which protects the entrance to Mondri itself. It's our one secure site below the cloud cover, and should serve as a last line of defense. If the pirates find a way around Portal, the mine is in trouble. So far, they appear to be heading straight for the base, if these advanced camps are any indication of their purpose. But I've never heard of pirates so eager for a head-on fight.
Well, probably because they're reckless pirates. I really wish we could play Pirates of the Caribbean music for this stream. Unfortunately, we can't because because we're gonna have the Walt Disney Company screaming down our necks. Now, I never got the topography of this area. I want to say the red areas are water and the gray areas are land. However, the only clear road is that there is a road here. This whole road's in blue. Let's just grab everything we can for now, and then I'll decide what to ditch later on. I will not be surprised if Gauss rifles become my bread and butter weapon later on. Okay. I'm surprised I still have a pulse laser after all that. Let me think. What do I want to do? Do I have any other stock medium lasers? No. I wish I had more medium lasers. I'm guessing it's because of all the abundance of other cool crap I had earlier. Where like, no new toys. Have what you can play with. Fine. 2 ER large lasers. Or, Ooh, the heavy lasers. Those work. 3 crits aside. Alright, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Forgot the range. Is it like 400? I want to say it's like 450 for these. Okay. Yeah, and unfortunately there's no greenery, so the jungle camo doesn't really make sense out here on this crap heap of a planet. Neither with the Arctic. At least there's an avatar here. Let me save this one. 2, 3H, 3, 2HL. Okay, if I need something with a bigger gun, or at least with bigger response times, I'll use that, but let's stick with the laser boat for now until I have some reason to use the Ultra AC5s, or unless I die here.
Reactor online, sensors online, weapons online, all systems nominal.
I'd like to think this is going to be a milk run, but
You're a sensible man with an IQ above his waistline and realize that the pirates have been anything but predictable.
Sorry, the game just likes to drop down to 12% on the volume slider every time I switch.
Lieutenant, we've got heavy casualties at Able. We need that support now.
Yes. That was really annoying with old computers like Win98 that would do that every time you restarted or so.
Waiting for rendezvous coordinates. Roger that, Lance Leader. Transferring now.
Our first priority should be protecting whatever's at Able.
Right, I've disengaged. Waiting for rendezvous coordinates. Roger that, Lance Leader. Transferring now.
Yeah, move up for a second near Op Able. We'll hold the line around there.
Targeting
Ooh, a Stormcrow.
Yes, sir.
Take on the...
Targeting.
Sweet! Heavy large lasers actually work as advertised. Ow, that hurt. Hey, Epona, take out that Stormcrow, please.
We're ready to deploy.
Great, she's stuck. Sorry, I need to pull the disc out. This is just annoying. This disc's so hot. Yeah, okay, yeah. It's bad.
There's a lot of scratches.
Yeah, there's quite a fair share of scratches. You know what? Fine. Let's get the trial version of Clone CD and then for something I got some other. So Ripper. Sorry about that. Alright, back to the game. And yeah, the one other thing I kind of hate about this is that sometimes your wingmen are going to be stuck where I'm going, I fed you a target, why aren't you running up to it? Such as Mech 3. Alright, back to playing the game. And hopefully...
Now, did the disc come like that? Or was it owned by someone else?
No, it's mine, but it's had its fair share of use.
We're guarding a time bomb. The germanium shipped out earlier was only a fraction of Vale's extensive.
Oh, and guess what? Yeah, it turns out the reason why the game kept varying is because of the disc audio. Stupid, I know.
And now they're sitting on one of the largest treasures of germanium ever assembled.
Okay, you know what? I have everything. Let's go.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
I'd like to think this is going to be a milk run, but
But you're a sensible man with an IQ above his waistline and realize that the pirates have been anything but predictable.
close enough, opponent. Close enough.
Waiting for rendezvous coordinates. Roger that, Lance Leader. Transferring now.
Yeah, we're gonna have to ditch the music.
We've got heavy casualties at Op Able. We need that support now. Do you copy?
Damn. So much for the milk run. Roger that, Commander. We'll be there shortly.
Payback time.
We have arrived and are ready to deploy. What? Okay, disengaging. Waiting for rendezvous coordinates. Roger that, Lance Leader. Transferring now.
Yeah, sorry about that. No side music.
No problem. It's fine.
Targeting. 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 Affirmative. Targeting. Targeting. Missile launch detected.
I got AMS.
Core meltdown imminent. Shutdown sequence overridden.
Arrived and are ready.
Yeah, die, trash. Epona, where are ya?
Sinclair, there with the last 4 units.
Mission failed.
Thanks for the assist.
This is stupid.
Guarding a
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
I'd like to think this is going to be a milk run, but
But you're a sensible man with an IQ above his waistline and realize that the pirates have been anything but predictable.
close enough, opponent. Close enough.
Lead the way.
I hate my wingmen sometimes.
Lieutenant, we've got heavy casualties at Op Able. We need that support now. Do you copy?
Do you think the AI is
much for
better
the milk run.
in this than
Roger
Mech
that,
2?
Commander. We'll be there shortly.
Payback time.
I mean, at least here in Mech 3, your wingmen will group fire weapons.
As opposed to chain fire.
Yes. Although, granted, you can probably exploit their chain firing tendencies.
Targeting. 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 Yes, sir.
You know what? Fuck it. Charge!
Use some help about now.
I really should have taken care of this guy first.
We're guarding a
Okay, clearly this is not working.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
I'd like to think this is going to be a milk run, but
But you're a sensible man with an IQ above his waistline and realize that the pirates have been anything but predictable.
close enough, opponent. Close enough.
waiting for rendezvous coordinates.
Yeah, I did mention from the top of the hour this whole game was gonna be a shit show.
Op Able. We need that support now. Do you copy?
Damn. So much for the milk run. Roger that, Commander. We'll be there shortly.
Payback time. Targeting. Targeting. Consider it done. Targeting.
Okay, I gotta rethink what I'm doing here.
Guarding a
systems nominal.
I'd like to think this is going to be a milk run, but
But you're a sensible man with an IQ above his waistline and realize that the pirates have been anything but predictable.
close enough, opponent. Close enough.
Yeah, I need to stop bonsaiing them from the front.
Following information.
Lieutenant, we've got heavy casualties at Off Able. We need that support now. Do you copy?
Damn. So much for the milk run. Roger that, Commander. We'll be there shortly.
Payback time.
Waiting for rendezvous coordinates. Roger that, Lance Leader. Transferring now.
Targeting. Yes, sir. Targeting. 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 Missile launch detected.
It's one less turret out of the way. Ow!
Hey! What are you doing? Meltdown imminent.
Primed and are ready to deploy.
Shutdown sequence overridden. I bring them pain. Targeting. Targeting. Right away, sir. Targeting.
Sinclair, clear with the left 4 units.
Mission failed.
Thanks for the assist.
Need help.
Cersei out.
I think I should have stayed in bed today.
Sinclair, this is Cersei.
We're guarding a
Alright. Alright, let's cut the BS and just play with ballistics this time. Or just boat machine guns, that helps too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
I'd like to think this is
Lead the
going
way.
to be a milk run, but
But you're a sensible man with an IQ above his waistline and realize that the pirates have been anything but predictable.
close enough, opponent. Close enough.
Lieutenant, we've got heavy casualties at Op Able. We need that support now. You copy?
Damn. So much for the milk run. Roger that, Commander. We'll be there shortly.
Payback time. Group fire engaged.
Yeah, I'm gonna be in the water for most of this, so...
Targeting. 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 Right away, sir.
We're guarding a time bomb.
That clearly did not work either. Man, I suck at this game.
I can only imagine how I'll do.
Yeah, I don't know how I got past this the first time. I think it definitely was having a good bunch of ballistics on my side, though.
So, just to be clear, you don't see any perks of doing the game at a higher difficulty, you know, better salvage and all that?
No, I'm not even sure if you get better salvage at all.
Other than a means to show off your achievement, in quotes.
Yeah. Okay. Let me just fit a couple of extra things. Might as well go nuts with the ultra auto cannons.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
I'd
Weak
like to
fire
think this is
engaged.
going to be a milk run, but
But you're a sensible man with an IQ on your above his waistline and realize that the pirates have been anything but predictable.
close enough, opponent. Close enough.
Worst case scenario, I'll bring a heavier mech. I do have an avatar sitting in the wings.
Lieutenant, we've got heavy casualties at Op Able. We need that support now. You
One in
copy?
a million shot.
So much for the milk run. Roger that, Commander. We'll be there shortly.
Payback time.
Because if you can't outrun him, you're gonna have to outmuscle him.
Targeting. Targeting. Consider it done. Targeting. I'm ejecting.
Great.
Shutdown sequence overridden.
Okay, I need a heavier mech.
We're guarding a
Good luck with an avatar.
Yeah, well, at least that means I can probably boat a couple of ballistics. Or just go nuts with the LRMs, because I have a Clan 20. Because I can do something with that, huh? Put the targeting computer there. I fit a missile rank or something here. Nah.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
I'd like to think this is going to be a milk run, but
But you're a sensible man with an IQ above his waistline and realize that the pirates have been anything but predictable.
close enough, opponent. Close enough.
Lieutenant, we've got heavy casualties at Op Able. We need that support now. Do you copy?
Damn. So much for the milk run. Roger that, Commander. We'll be there shortly.
Payback time. Following information.
Yeah, I've already spent like 40 minutes on this one mission, mostly because I forgot how I solved it all that while ago. Where's a Thor when you need one?
Targeting. Targeting. Yes, sir. Targeting.
Let's just total the mechs. Yeah, I forgot I'm in water.
Targeting. Right away, sir. Make compromise ejecting.
Not helping is all those large laser turrets.
Fire engaged.
My apologies,
Thanks
Commander.
again, Sinclair.
We tried.
We're making a run for portal.
I'm
Good
sure
luck to
you'll
you.
get the chance to settle up. We'll do our best to see you there safely. We're going ahead. Sinclair out. Everything okay here?
Nothing baling wire and chewing gum can't handle. Good luck.
Roger that. Sinclair out.
Yeah, when all else fails, bring double shotguns or the best double ballistics you have. I forgot how much I suck at this game.
I wonder if the pirates part will be tougher.
Maybe. And it's also kind of more of a damning effect on me because I'm going... I have never really played Pirates Moon before, so I kind of don't know what, understandably, with all the new toys in this game.
Corona base to Damocles Commando. Ready for some good news, Lieutenant?
Let's have it, base.
We've located the camp the pirates are operating from. I officially request that you sanction it with extreme prejudice.
Acknowledged, Corona. Will comply. Sinclair out.
Your mech is fixed. Moving out.
Yeah, it's no pressure when you're playing it, when you're playing this game on your own time, but when you're doing it on camera for the first time with no idea what the hell you're doing, yeah. Only I salvaged that door early on. But yeah, it's like any mech you don't want to salvage, you might as well just total straight up. Well, unless there's a particular piece you need from it.
Linked fire engaged.
And I forgot, there's one other new toy in this game, the medium-range missile. Matt, feeling confident in your chances of playing this blindly?
Given the fact, I didn't grow up with Mech 3, and the fact I only played the trial version of it back when I was like 12 or something, pretty deep curve for me, most likely.
I don't blame you if you feel you're going to suck at this game. You're just watching me suck live.
Well, given the complete completionist that I am, I will find a way to beat this one way or another. Oh, yay, they have clean. Oh, that's yours.
You know, if I want to salvage it...
Trophy for the Clan War, I guess.
Yep.
Little trophies.
Fire engaged.
Oh, just die already.
Linked fire engaged. Primary objective complete. Targeting.
Ah, shit.
Targeting.
Those are dual...
Targeting.
Waiting for rendezvous coordinates. Roger that, Lance Leader. Transferring now.
Targeting.
Right, I'm disengaged. Waiting for rendezvous coordinates. Roger that, Lance Leader. Transferring now.
I'm gonna go back and recharge. Because those are dual Clan ERPPC wielding clans. But anytime you're expecting a whole bevy of really stupid, thick enemies, I don't know how many times have I played this mission? Like 5 times already, or like 8? I'm always going to have some embarrassing moment on stream, but, you know, I'm going to learn to take it in stride, and, well, that's what I have the pink lemonade for, to cope with the suck. If you're wondering where the alcohol is, I don't have any. But yeah, whenever in doubt, bring double shotguns, or bring dual autocannon 10s.
All repairs are done, and we're out of here.
You know, Matt, quick question. What's the mission? You know, it's like we've had our fair share of missions we struggle in Mech 2 a lot. Underwater Strike and Ghost Bear's Legacy. Name me a mission, because I haven't played 4. Name me a mission from 4 that always takes you forever unless you've found out some cheesy strat to beat it.
Oh, God. I played the campaign several times. Which one? Which the one? I'm trying to think of one that'd be a real bottleneck to get through. Oh boy. I think it's like the operation before the final siege of the palace area of the planet you're trying to retake. I have to say somewhere in the urban area, probably the first mission of the urban operation. I have to say that.
Is it because you don't have, like, autocannons for close quarters?
Well, it's urban fighting for one thing, so you're more concentrated. There's more mechs you gotta deal with. There's not a lot of leg room for you to maneuver, and I mean, it doesn't really. When I last played it, because I did a YouTube series on it, on regular and recruit difficulty, it didn't really take me that long to get through it. But as a kid, it took me like several tries to get it right. So, if I had to name one, it'd probably be that. It's on YouTube, so you can watch it if you want.
Alright.
So yeah, I have to say that.
One down.
Now, that's just for vengeance. I mean, Black Knight, I think it's kind of the same thing, because Black Knight, except for the first operation, all the other operations, except for the first operation and the very last operation, the middle operations in the campaign in MechWarrior Black Knight are on the same planet that you are in the previous one, Vengeance. So, for that one, I think there's more missions that take the real bottleneck to get through.
Alright, it took me 50 minutes, but I got past the suck here.
So yeah. Sorry, it's too much for me to explain without becoming a rambling idiot. Sorry.
That's fine. Besides, like I said, I think I've been doing this mission for like 50 minutes, so God forbid 60. Told you I suck at this game.
Mission successful.
Damocles 1 to Corona Base.
Assuming you have like a decent hand on
The
Mech
road
3,
down to Madre is secure.
I'm gonna do
For now.
right off the bat.
Where is Dominic?
Off our first go.
We should be waiting.
Dominic never reported in the portal. He's answered none of our calls out of Corona.
Damocles 1 to
I'm really shocked that my
Sinclair to Payne.
voice over IP
Dominic?
connection's been somewhat decent. You can actually understand what I'm saying.
Yeah. And you haven't really your audio line hasn't really janked. Yeah. Pirates Moon makes me look like an idiot, but then again, there's always going to be certain stretches of games that make me look like an idiot. Looking at you, Ice Palace from Link to the Past. Great. How much suck do we have to go through next mission, I wonder?
I am officially listing Dominic Payne as missing in action. We backtracked his proposed line of advance and found an area scarred by recent battle. Equipment had already been salvaged, so no idea if his Shadow Cat was destroyed or merely crippled. Dominic may be captured. He may be dead. The pirates really took us by surprise. If we had gotten there sooner, the mining camp may have just made it. Well, not all the news is bad. There were some survivors. And because of our efforts, RIM Collective Forces are openly supporting an alliance with the Federated Suns. To be honest, I expected a major outcry from the Lyrans, as now the pro-Victor faction on Vale has a 2-to-1 advantage over Katrina's supporters within the Vale Mining Coalition. Either they are less a rival than we've been led to believe, or something else is going on here. After our next mission, I hope to spend some time getting at the truth here on Vale.
Or Ned. Well, for anyone who's played East, particularly the Ark and the Pishdom, I don't want to say this is my Limewater Cave moment, but it kind of comes close to that. Ooh, a Thunderbolt missile launcher. That's nice. Okay, so a quick spiel about Thunderbolt missiles. Each ton of Thunderbolt ammo will give you up to 60 points of damage per ton. So, in this case, Thunderbolt 5, you can launch 12 shots. Thunderbolt 10, you can launch 12. No, wait. Yeah, 12. Thunderbolt 15, you can launch 4. And Thunderbolt 20, you can launch 3. So, basically, Thunderbolts, they do 60 points of damage per ton of ammo. Clan LB-10X autocannons. Okay, this is a godsend. Got an AC-20, Jack Deadly with machine guns. I gotta use the light machine guns sometime, but then again, it's like you're not gonna be demonstrating much use of light machine guns against mechs. You're better off just bringing stocks or bringing HMGs, unless you definitely need the longer range. I do not need more than one C3 computer unless my chassis gets totaled. Next briefing.
Destruction of the mining camp left little. Some minor stores of ore are being transported to a waiting dropship. Our job will be to rendezvous with the convoy and provide additional support to the escort.
Lieutenant, this is Sorensen. We have a situation. The convoy has been ambushed on its way from Madre to the drop site. The escorting Avatar reports heavy engagement. He's trying to keep the pirates off the convoy, but requests immediate support. It's beneath the cloud cover, but I think I can guide you over the rough terrain to intercept the convoy here if we move immediately. Then we'll help escort the convoy along the road until out of danger. Find Alan and Dominic. We'll need them for this. And I want to know how pirates slipped so far in toward the Madre crater. Let's move!
This whole planet is a waste heap. There's plenty of open avenues for the pirates to come through. Oh yeah, and this one, you may want to bring like a bushwhacker or something fast with Ultra AC-5s or dual PPCs if you can help it. I would like to just run there in an Avatar, but unfortunately, if you don't get there quick enough, or for some reason you're not playing this with proper cycling, as in, you know, the game's not locked at 30 FPS, it's like, well, say goodbye to the convoy before you can even reach the halfway part around here to get to it. Another reason why I quit Pirates Moon when I first played it, I want to say 10 years ago, because I'm like, man, screw this expansion, I'm done. Then again, 90s expansions were always hard. At least up the difficulty a bit. Looking at you, StarCraft Brood War.
There's no way you're gonna take over this moon with just those mechs. I'm sorry.
Hey, no hard feelings.
Unless you're a light mech specialist that could, you know, shoot the head off a Mizakari or a, you know, Atlas. Sorry, no. And I'm talking a clean shot.
Okay, let's do Clan ER PPCs. Why am I so belchy today? Clan Ferrofibrous. Alright.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to go chow since I might be out for like 20 minutes.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I feel like a bloody carnage is incoming on your side.
Yeah, why can't I fit any more weapons here? Or why can't I fit any weapon? Oh, right, I don't have a... I don't have a piece selected, and... Is there something here in the head that I can't fit? Why can I not fit anything else here? Or is there no... there's no weapon slot in the head for this one. AMS it is. How much HMG ammo do I have? I have not gotten any more HMG ammo from the start of this game. I keep getting light machine guns and stock machine gun ammo. You know what? I'm gonna give opponents some LMGs. Why not? I gotta burn this crap anyway. LMG ammo. LMG.
Alright, gotta go chow. I'll be back in a few.
Alright, see you soon. I gotta give her a double heat sink. Okay, what mech do I want to give myself? I don't have a bushwhacker, so... Damn, the Centurion's all I have? Crap. I mean, I do have a whole bunch of ER medium lasers, but I want to see... do I have AC5 ammo? Let me start with that as a base. Let's see. No. Or I could put mask on. Guess I can ditch these. I need the reach, so Clan ER mediums it is. I want to put Clan Ultra AC5, along with a crap load of ammo to help me out here. Wait, why can I not fit any more? That'll do. That's fine.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Dominic,
Waiting for
Alan,
rendezvous coordinates.
where the hell are you two?
Up to our exhaust ports and pirate controls. No way we can make rendezvous.
You and me, Epona. Let's move. Those trucks won't last long.
Don't forget the Avatar, sir. I know the pilot.
Making new friends? All
Roger
right,
that, Lance
let's
Leader.
give him a hand.
Transferring now. Luck.
Linked fire engaged.
We're moved to base. Get the damn back up. Anyone out there?
You got it. I'm
Damocles 2 werewolf. Hold on, Mike.
Waiting
We're
for
almost
rendezvous
there.
coordinates. Roger that, Lance Leader. Transferring now.
The Avatar can't take much more of this.
That is a lot of mechs. We better hurry the hell up.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Targeting. Pirate.
Get a grip,
Consider
Epona.
it done.
We've got a job to do here.
You saw what happened to your boyfriend, son. Insane. You're going down, bitch.
Yeah, eat shit.
Targeting. Targeting. Single. Group fire engaged. Linked fire engaged. Targeting.
We have arrived and are ready to deploy.
As long as one vehicle still stands, we get credit for a successful mission.
Single fire engaged. Group fire engaged. Primary objective complete. Targeting.
Damocles 1 to convoy. Looks like we're your new escorts. We'll proceed along the established route for now.
Acknowledged, Damocles 1. Following your lead. Convoy out. Yes, sir.
Yeah, that Vulture A is a complete pain in the ass. It's a 6x6 with an LB2X and a Clan ER PPC. So I better restock and
Need help.
All repairs are done. You're good to go.
Targeting. Targeting.
oh shit!
Damocles 1. Looks like we found where the pirates are coming from.
Copy that. Begin evasive action.
Acknowledged.
I'm just gonna total this mech if I can. Either that or just say screw it. Hey, Epona, you bloody horse. Shoot the bad guys, not me.
Waiting for rendezvous coordinates. Roger that, Lance Leader. Transferring now.
Targeting. Right away, sir. Targeting.
Great.
Targeting.
And an Orion, too.
Targeting.
Alright, we better start chipping the static defense net. Okay, that's one down. Oh no, where are you?
Missile launch detector engaged. Missile launch detected.
Oh my god!
We have arrived in destruction of the mining camp.
Like, I'm like, opponent, you had one job. It's like, just follow the truck or stay close to me. This is not the moment I need Wingman AI derping on me right now. Yeah, and my Wingman was like a freaking kilometer away from me. I'm like, you're supposed to be guarding the truck. Why are you staying there?
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Waiting
Dominic,
for
Alan,
rendezvous coordinates.
where the hell are you two?
Up to our exhaust ports in pirate patrols. No way we can
Pulling
make
up the rear.
You and me, Epona. Let's move. Those trucks won't last long.
Don't forget the Avatar, sir. I know the pilot.
Making new friends? All right, let's give him a hand.
luck.
We're up to base. Look at that damn backup. Anyone out there?
Damocles Tooth Werewolf, hold on, Mike. We're almost there.
That you read. Get it in gear. The Avatar can't take much more of this. You can run, but you can't hide, pirate.
Bloody pirate.
Get a grip, Epona. We've got it here.
Boy, fins on. Get lost before targeting. You're going down, bitch. Count.
Arrived and are ready to deploy.
1 in a million shots. Targeting. That's for Mike. Targeting. Primary objective complete.
Damocles 1 to convoy. Looks like we're your new escorts. We'll proceed along the established route for now.
Acknowledged, Damocles 1. Following you a lead. Convoy out.
Do you guys want me to pan up the camera to my face just to see my utter look of horror and frustration? Because I'm willing to do that right now.
Hey, there are still repairs to do. Come back here.
Sorry,
Damocles 1. Looks like we found where the...
Copy that. Begin evasive.
Acknowledged.
What? IOH'd!
Destruction of the mine.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Dominic,
Waiting for
Alan,
rendezvous coordinates.
where the hell are you two?
Leader transferring our exhaust ports in pirate patrols. No way we can make rendezvous.
You and me, Epona. Let's move. Those trucks won't last long.
Don't forget the Avatar, sir. I know the pilot.
Making new friends? All right, let's give him a hand. Luck.
Where's an Ultra AC-20 when I need it?
Werewolf to base. Where's the damn backup? Anyone out there?
Damocles 2 to Werewolf. Hold on, Mike. We're almost there. Pulling up the rear.
That you read? Get it in gear.
Targeting.
Avatar can't take much more of this.
Yeah, okay, next time stay in the water.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Damn. Bloody pirate.
Get a grip, Epona. We've got a job to do here.
You saw it. Boy, bed song. You're going down, bitch. Count on it. Targeting. Targeting.
Oh yeah, I'm back.
I OH'd and I died a few times. You've missed nothing new.
Targeting. Targeting.
Oh boy.
Fire engaged.
We have arrived and are ready to deploy.
Yeah. Repair and rearm my mech. Scrub.
I really want to try to salvage a Stormcrow this one.
Targeting.
Run.
Group firing.
Die, trash.
Primary objective complete. Targeting.
Damocles 1 to convoy. Looks like we're your new escorts. We'll proceed along the established route for
Targeting.
now.
Acknowledge, Damocles 1. Following your lead. Convoy out. Affirmative.
Keep him distracted, please. 36 SRMs. Not one of them touched me. Or not a big chunk of them did. Okay. Spoke too soon. I should have kept dancing around.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Dominic,
Waiting for
Alan,
rendezvous coordinates.
where the hell are you two?
Up to our exhaust
Pulling up the
ports
rear.
and pirate patrols. No way we can make rendezvous.
You and me, Epona. Let's move. Those trucks won't last long.
Don't forget the Avatar, sir. I know the pilot.
Making new friends? All right, let's give him a hand. Luck.
Yeah, I kind of bragged. It's like, nah, your SRMs can't touch me, and then I just ate shit.
Anyone out there?
Targeting. Damocles 2 to Werewolf. Hold on, Mike. We're almost there.
That you read? Get it in gear. The Avatar can't take much more of this. But you can't hide.
Damn. Pirate.
Get it. We've got a job to do here.
You saw what happened to your boy for a song. Get lost before you get the glory. You're
the convoy. Looks like we're your new escorts.
Consider it
We'll
done.
proceed along the established route for now.
Acknowledged, Damocles 1. Following your lead, convoy out. Shutdown sequence. Engaged. Countdown imminent. Shutdown sequence. Countdown imminent. Damocles 1. Looks like we found
Begin evasive action.
All repairs are done, and we're out of here.
Damn, I kick ass. Following information.
Ooh, 2 vehicles. Okay. Yeah, and that Mad Dog's held a glass. It's also because, one, I probably gave a pony a really crappy set that's not heat efficient.
Targeting.
It's also called, friendly pathfinding in this game is just terrible as well. Oh, she's hurt as well. Leg damage. Damn.
Targeting.
Like, what is the benefit of
Fire engaged.
this planet?
Germanium. A lot of rare metal.
Which can be used for what? To sell?
And some other cool stuff, too. Alright, Orion. Let's go kill you. Under the sea. You can drown under the sea.
Don't worry, I saw Little Mermaid when I was a kid.
Don't worry, I'm just gonna try to kill this Orion. As soon as the recycle rates on this laser keep being nice. Thank you.
So basically this germanium deposit is good enough to where if you sell it on the market, you'll never have to pilot another mech again in your life.
Maybe.
Just sitting on your yacht, drinking champagne, and not having to worry about all the bullshit happening in the universe.
Essentially,
As
yes.
a secluded planet.
Fire engaged. Linked fire engaged. Secondary objective complete.
Baby shoot better, everything's cooler under the sea. Why have I not resorted to using twin PPCs in this game for myself? Oh right, because I don't know whether I keep having a targeting computer where I can actually use them effectively. There's a lot of things I am doing fundamentally wrong in this game, and in Mech 3 as well. As in, 1, not using jump jets as often, 2, not torso twisting. Well, because also I have to do, why, damn it. Yeah, because the controls keep forking out, I'm like, I want a torso twist! But no, I have to use the numpad to torso twist. Yeah, there are a lot of things I am doing fundamentally wrong in this game and in Mech 3, and yeah, this is me being so much growing up on Mech 2. Or at least a lot of my Battletech time being on Mech 2.
Mission successful.
Oh, sweet, a
Damocles
Thor.
1 to base. Convoy is secure.
Acknowledge Damocles 1. Too bad about Werewolf.
Agreed. But we need to hold things together like he did.
That's how he'd have
Maybe
wanted
I
it.
wasn't paying enough attention, but doesn't the objective green dashboard or whatever, doesn't that tell you the stuff you salvaged in the original Mech 3?
Yeah, it does. Okay,
Okay.
Good news is I finally salvaged a Thor. Another good news, I salvaged a light Gauss rifle. Light Gauss rifles, way less, and deal a little bit fewer damage, but you can carry more ammo, and, well, it's a poor man's Gauss rifle, but it's still, nonetheless very effective. And we're 2 hours in, and I only went through, like, 4 missions. Yep, that's how much I suck at this game. It's like, this is my second time going through this mission, and I already suck.
I need to talk with the base administrators. If that convoy had arrived earlier, the ore could have been loaded onto the dropship sooner. Not that I don't have faith in my commandos, but we're only one lance and spread too
Oh,
thin.
you mean the Ghost Force Legacy
It
Force?
seems odd that the pirates would stage an operation, even build camps so far beneath the cloud cover without a direct line of communication. Our raid against the comm stations should have slowed them down. More disturbing is the equipment Sorensen's men salvaged off the Centurion. Not only was it an inner sphere mech, but it was equipped with X-pulse lasers. Sorensen has heard of them. Experimental inner sphere technology. Not something the New Belt pirates should be able to lay hands on easily, if at all.
You can pick either version of Summoner, but you can do Ghost Bear's Legacy. Summoner. Well, good news is I salvaged a Ryokan and a Thor. I wish I could have salvaged the Bushwhacker earlier so I could go faster. I don't know, from what I've heard on the Mech 3 Discord, with salvage rates, you just get decreased salvage the higher the difficulty. I'm going... Unless there's like a...
That applies to both versions, Mech 3 and Parts Moon?
Yeah, from what I've heard, yes. Although, granted, if anyone here wants to prove me wrong, yeah, there's the Thunderbolt mech, as in the final boss of MechWarrior 3050, and also a common one, and you also see it in MechWarrior Online. And then there's the Thunderbolt missile. One other thing about the X-pulses that Sinclair talked about earlier. You only get one X-pulse laser from... you get a large X-pulse laser in the Mech Commander expansion, and it's a really good weapon too. It's long range, has a really good rate of fire, and if you have it in the hands of an experienced gunner, or at least one with a high gunnery rate, you can chip out things at long range. And also, it's available from the procurement store. That is if for some reason you can't salvage Clan ER PPCs. I know. We all struggle to salvage a Mad Cat sometimes. Yeah, later on, there's only so much double shotgunning can carry me if it comes to that, but light Gauss that's a godsend. That is, of course, if I feel arsed to use a Gauss rifle.
As noted in earlier journal entries, and from the information we obtained from our reconnaissance, the critical target for wounding the New Belt pirates is their base. Take it apart, and they cannot support their forward camps, or the many patrols we keep running into. Engineers assigned to Corona have managed to bridge the canyon at 2 places, though they've rated the structures for 50 tons maximum. Anything heavier will require jump jets. The Damocles Commando advances from the northern bridge, bearing the brunt of the operation, while the Rim Collective forces guard our southern flank. We have to assume these turrets are back in service, and the pirates will have mechs patrolling the canyons. We hit the base from east-southeast, destroying all defending forces and the facility that houses the main power plant and command center. The lack of power will render the base uninhabitable, and without their command center, the pirates should fall back in disarray. An additional, but by no means secondary objective, of course, is to look for any information that might lead us to Dominic. With any luck, he's being held at the base, and one of our mobile field-based vehicles will recover him. We could use some luck.
I really wish the Hellbringer was in this game, but I'm guessing it was a little bit too broken. Because all of the tech that the Hellbringer brings to the table, yeah, customize the Hellbringer, it'll be probably the most broken mech in Mech 3. Because it comes with all the electronics right out of the box. You know, it comes with the... I don't know about the unseen... Because the Loki came back in Mech Commander. Although, granted, it didn't have the electronic capabilities because they needed to balance the electronic warfare capabilities in first Mech Commander. As in, well, the Raven, duh. And they also had to give it to Clan Light mechs. What were the... crap, I'm forgetting what were the Clan Lights in Mech Commander. I knew the Cougar was one of them. Or you could just say the Puma. I don't care. Okay, the Cougar. Say the Puma. Crap, I forgot what other Clan Lights were in one. Not the Stiletto, that was a medium. Yeah, because, Matt, was the Hellbringer in 4?
The Hellbringer, the Loki is in 4.
Okay.
All 3.
Alright. I don't think the Hellbringer Oof.
I think the Hellbringer had more commonality with the, the legs of the Hellbringer Loki in 4 are the exact same as the Thor Summoner. But, so I don't know. And plus the guns. There's slight changes down to the arms with the Thor Summoner in 4 compared to 3 and 2. But the arms, with the guns or whatever, and the legs for both the Summoner and Loki and MechWarrior 4 are the exact same as far as models go.
Okay. Yeah, because...
It still has that circular missile rack on the top, but yeah.
Yeah, because I don't remember the Loki being in Mech Commander 2. It was definitely in the first Mech Commander. I mean, it wasn't in the first one because we didn't have Clan Tech in the first game from Activision. In 2, it definitely showed up in all 3 installments. Mech Commander, it showed up, so it definitely showed up at least once in the Microprose era. Unless they were trying to show off like other good 65-ton mechs in this game, but then again, we haven't really seen a Cauldron Born. And you said they show up in 4 and they show up in online. They came in around, what, the second wave of Clan mechs? Someone proved me wrong. Oh, and by the way, we get Alan joining the crew, so, hooray.
Where's Alan been?
I don't know, but he just came back.
Guess he came out of retirement.
Nah, he's been on patrol, so... I guess I can take the Thor for myself and put him in the Avatar.
Is Alan like the most skilled pilot that you have in both games?
Unfortunately, he joins pretty late, so I didn't really give him much opportunity for the kill sheet. He's also supposed to be the assault specialist, so no surprise I stuck him in an assault mech, and guess what happened? Everyone else, including me, just kept stealing all the kills. Oh god, I don't remember what this mission was. I want to say there was an Atlas as the final boss, so... Okay, I guess I can bring double shotguns here. Put that there. Yeah. When all else fails, shotgun policy. Where are all my medium lasers? Ah. Clan? Click Clan? Do I really need 4 jump jets? And 60 rounds of ammunition. Because why not? And a couple of double heat sinks to boot, and a targeting computer. Let me put AMS here. Let's do... I don't have ECM. Crap. Wish I had I wish I salvaged that Orion so I could fit another pair of medium lasers, but this we'll have to make do with this. Okay, that should hold us out a little bit better. Alright, so what do I want to spend the last ton of ammo on? This the last ton on. Do I have MRM ammo? Ooh, MRM 30s. That's nice. Let me just stick with double shotguns until I'm convinced otherwise I need something else. Speed and power. Damn. Crap. Okay, now what do I want to put in Alan's avatar? Or should I just give him a Stormthrow? I mean, I could probably do a lot of wonders with just a 5 ER medium laser Stormcrow, but considering that I think I have to contend with an Atlas here, no. Jump jets are a must here. 3 Clan ER large lasers, why not? That way he can cover the long-range niches. Okay. Okay. What else do I have plenty of ammunition for? Machine guns, MRM 30s.
Let's see. The highlighted green area is the area of the mech you're trying to modify?
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah, it's where you put your stuff at. Three ER large lasers, backed up by 13 double heat sinks. Okay, this is not gonna work. But damned if I won't try. Let's make him go faster. Faster, or you're meat for my animals! I really should have just stopped putzing around and just gave him Gauss rifles. But 8 machine guns with 3 ER large lasers, that's not bad at all. Okay, let's get to it.
Reactor online, sensors online, weapons online, all systems nominal.
got room for me on this trip, Lieutenant?
Glad you could make it, Alan.
Nice paint job on your ride, Alan. Blast marks and primer. It's so... you.
Love you too, Epona. Wide hips and all.
What? What did you say?
All right, that's enough. Move out.
You do not get mugshots or portraits of the 5 lead characters in this game. Or any lead character. I don't even think they're in the books at all. There was a book adaptation of MechWarrior 3, which just kind of makes the game more canonical, or at least gives you what the canon sort of events are. I'm not sure if there's a book adaptation for Pirates Moon.
Pirates Moon well received.
I don't know, I didn't really read the reviews for it. What, do you expect me to read reviews?
You don't have to. It's your show.
No! I need more jets.
As noted in...
Is it like an abyss down there?
Yes, and you die. If you fall, you die.
I've been wanting to ask you, have you ever had the video game adaptation of Tomorrow Never Dies?
Reactor online. Sensors
No.
online. Weapons online. All
Okay.
systems nominal.
I've seen that game got a lot of mixed reviews.
Glad you could make it,
I don't know
Alan.
if you're willing
Nice
to
paint
give that
job
a
on
shot.
your
or not.
ride, Alan. Blast marks and primer. It's so... you.
Lead you too, Epona.
Lead the way.
Wide hips and all.
What? What did you say?
I do not have very many games for the
Move
PS.
out.
Don't tell me most of the crux of the criticism was, it's not GoldenEye.
I would have to track down specific, remarks on the game, but there might have been a little bit of that sentiment mixed in. I don't know. Well, the whole story behind GoldenEye Rogue Agent.
This was the proper marker to make the jump. Please.
What was so wrong about Tomorrow Never Dies? Is it just because please make it?
No, I
Was it?
slipped.
As noted in earlier journal entries and from the information...
Was it because there's too much action or something?
Reactor online.
It's more or less like the 90s
All systems
heavy
nominal.
machine gunning action at the
On
time.
this trip, Lieutenant.
Glad you could make
Oh,
it, Alan.
that's why
Nice
it was
paint job
kind
on
of
your ride,
shellacked
Alan. Blast
by
marks and
critics in the
primer.
audience.
It's so... you.
Love you too, Epona. Wide hips and all.
What?
Well, that's
What
the
did you
one
say?
where
All right,
Bond
that's enough.
Bond is in a
On your
parking
phone.
garage and he has to get into his car and he uses a remote to pilot the car or whatever.
Yeah, it's one of the best car chases in the whole franchise.
Okay, yeah, I've seen parts of it, but
Watch
I
the
know
whole
what the
film.
villain looks like and everything.
Watch the whole. Or did you not watch the Pierce Marathon last month? Or do you not remember? Or did you watch it and not remember? I'll forgive you for that.
Yeah, most likely.
Oh yeah, by the way, there's no streaming for me tomorrow. I'm watching the second half of the Roger Moore 007 marathon.
Targeting.
Now,
Ow! Punks.
Targeting.
wasn't Everything or Nothing made after Brosnan got cut?
Sir. Targeting. Targeting.
Ooh, a Warhawk.
Oh, you could salvage that, girl.
Assuming I can salvage it. Otherwise, if I can't, that's just free PPCs.
Waiting for rendezvous coordinates.
Okay, I have to go back.
Roger that, Lance Leader. Transferring now.
We got plenty of time. Don't worry, the tanks will be fine without us, or...
Targeting. 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 Affirmative.
Affirmative.
Yeah, watch over those guys. I gotta make the jump and repair. This bridge is not meant for... This bridge is not rated for 50-ton plus max. Yeah, I'm gonna let the other two guys watch them. They should be fine without me. Because they have long-range weapons, and any turrets that get into their way, they'll be able to shoot down without a hitch. If I can salvage that Warhawk, that'll make everything a hell of a lot easier. And if I can salvage the Atlases too, that'll make everything a whole lot easier too. Where's a batch of Clan ECM when I need one? So yeah, Matt, if you're thinking about watching the Bond Marathon tomorrow, it's on this TV. Tomorrow starting at 3. It's 3 to 3 though, but if you want to skip it, if you want to skip A View to a Kill, I don't blame you, because that was real. From what I heard, it was a really sour swan song for Roger Moore.
That was the last film he was in.
Yeah. He was also in his late 50s, so I can understand why he would hang it up there.
Plus, it's kind of dangerous in a way for him to be doing that kind of film. So, I mean, other stunt doubles and everything, but.
But yeah, definitely tomorrow, I would, at a minimum, watch For Your Eyes Only. It's the best of the bunch for the later half.
Isn't that the one where Bernard Lee M dies? Well, the actor dies, and the M's chief of staff has to give Bond his mission objectives and everything.
Yeah, it's it's the first Sea Lord and the British. What was it? The Minister of Defense. They gave him.
He became the M. He became M in the next film. Yeah, I knew that. I don't know if it's the same character, but I know it's the same actor at the very least. Yeah, because Bernard Lee's M, before he could film the scenes, he passed away, and so they had to transfer his lines to M's chief of staff. They had to repurpose the lines for that M's chief of staff's character. So
wasn't it also because he had pancreatic cancer? That's what I read.
Yeah, it was some form of cancer or brain cancer or something. I didn't read into that part, but yeah, it was something to that effect.
Thankfully,
now,
about defending. Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead. All right. Is it Bernard Lee or Judi Dench that was the longest M? If you count the Daniel Craig stuff. It's either him or her.
In terms of total filmography, I want to say Bernard Lee had more films. In terms of like total years of longevity, I want to say Judi Dench probably lasted longer.
Of course, the Daniel Craig continuity is a different timeline, but whatever.
Yeah, the only holdover was just Judi Dench's M, because John Cleese wasn't coming back as Q. And they kept the Q role unoccupied for quite a long while.
Like, Q literally didn't show up until Skyfall, I believe.
Yeah,
it was the Benjamin, whoever his name was.
Yeah, you didn't have a new... Yeah, there was not a new quartermaster until Skyfall.
Or at least the one that showed up on screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch it later tonight.
Because as far as like whoever else was giving break support, I think it was just really Tanner at that point. And that was a different... And yeah, there was a new Tanner in that one.
Yep, right on your tail.
On your 6.
Ooh, PPC turrets. Ooh, I'm scared. I got guys with ER large lasers.
I really don't know how to think of Spectre. It felt kind of underwhelming in a way. I didn't hate it.
I don't blame you for that, because Spectre kind of felt like a mess.
I mean, I do not hate it, to be clear, but it just felt...
incomplete or just rushed.
It just felt like, what the hell happened in that movie? It's like, a lot happened, but it's like, you know, like, what was the main plot point of the film? It just felt like many events of the movie just thrown at you, and it's like, okay, this... I just wonder if the production was in trouble or something, and that's why it came out the way it did. But once again, I don't hate the film. I just don't know whether I like it or dislike it more. Well, I mean, it's coming off the heels of Skyfall, which, to my understanding, is one of the best Bond films of the franchise, at least of the Daniel Craig timeline. So it's kind of hard to, you know. It's just like you have one great movie and then it's just kind of all downhill from there. You know what I'm saying? One final hurrah.
Yeah, because Quantum just felt rushed, and I'm going, you cannot have a Bond movie last shorter than 2 hours.
That was like an hour 50 something.
An hour 40.
Commander Ryan.
It wasn't too enough. I remember seeing the trailer for it when it came out.
The game crashed. This game literally hates me. Well, not helping as I suck at it, but man.
I don't remember Mech 3 crashing for me on Windows 10. I honestly do not remember.
Once upon a time, and I also mentioned this whenever I was talking about Mech 3 and MechWarrior 2 Mercs, when I had my old tower, the game crashed on me. And then it wasn't until like a few years later where I decided to start it again out of the blue. I'm like, oh cool, I can go through this mission, now let's marathon to the ending. I think it took like... I forgot how long I said it took me. I wanted to say it was like 3 to 5 years. I'm like, seriously? This game keeps crashing on me on this one mission. I'm going, okay, let's go pick it up a few months or years later. And I'm going, really? It's like the game's finally working? The train job mission in Mech 3 kept crashing on me. The escape from Clan Wolf mission in MechWarrior 2 Mercs kept crashing on me. I'm going, okay, a few months later, revisit it. Okay, cool. Let's get past this mission and let's hope our luck holds and just keep burning through the campaign until I die, or...
Dude, I played the Mercenaries campaign so much that I've literally been on a 2-year hiatus from it. So I was trying to figure out why the hell the Tookie ending wouldn't play. I might revisit it, but currently I'm working on MechWarriors 2 and 3 right now, so...
Yeah, are you...
Mercenaries is a much larger time commitment than the original first two, so...
Are you doing a make a faction campaign, or are you just tagging along? Because there's two ways you're going to go about that. Are you doing Commander, or are you just a tag along merc?
I'm running the business. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, okay. I never played the game as tag along, although I heard that tag along is supposed to be like the so-called canonical way to play through it. But I'm going, I want to be able to customize my crap.
Yeah, I think it pretty much, it's just if you do the tag along where you're just
sensors online. Weapons
think you're just,
All
you know,
systems nominal.
I think it's just classic MechWarrior 2 mode where
Glad you
you
could
don't
make it,
pick
Alan.
permissions and all
Nice
that.
pulling up the rear. On your ride, Alan.
At least to my
Blast and
understanding,
primer.
that's how it
It's
works.
so.
Because I've never played
Love
that
you too,
mode. So.
opponent. Wide hips and all.
What? What did you say?
All right, that's enough. Move out.
Tell you what, if I break down in tears playing any more of this game, well, I do have a couple of other filler games in mind. I really do not want to play another 50-hour RPG right now. I already went through my entire 50+ hour RPG in Tokyo Xanadu EX Plus.
I've never seen you cry on camera, so.
Well, you saw me bow my head down in shame and head desk and bang the desk when I was trying to do the final boss in Tales of Fantasia.
That was the closest you got for me to see you cry on camera.
And that was before I realized, oh, I actually have a whole move dedicated to anti-air.
Targeting.
You're the boss.
Right away, sir. Targeting.
Or better yet, can you jet down into the abyss and go die for me, please? I will be a lot happier if you do that.
Got some problems.
So much for shotgun policy.
Mayday.
So enjoying this.
Right away, sir. Use some help about
Oh,
now.
hey, Brock, switch shaking.
And I have been completely miserable at it because it took me about 40 minutes each to solve missions 3 and 4.
Dude, don't you love how hard this campaign is?
Also, I had the Atlas and the Supernova dead to rights this mission, and the game had the gall to crash.
Oh no!
Targeting.
Wait, so you're in mission 5 then, so you're invading the pirate base.
Affirmative.
If you say so.
I'm gonna I'm gonna recharge at base.
Waiting for rendezvous
I
coordinates.
feel so confident in doing the campaign for
Roger
this.
that, Lance Vader.
I really
Transferring now.
Yeah, because mission number 4 I ended up solving because I'm going, okay, a medium mech with a couple of ER medium lasers and an Ultra AC-5 I could do. Mission 3 I could not solve for the life of me until I went, you know what, screw it, let's bring dual AC-10s. Because I kept dying trying to orbit the avatars with medium lasers. I'm going, this is I've been doing the textbook definition of insanity for over 40 minutes. I'm going, okay, you know what, when all else fails, double shotguns.
You're just machine gun everything.
I did not have the benefit of HMGs. I only had 1 ton of HMG ammo for that.
Oh yeah, then you're basically done for.
I have like 3,000 rounds of stock machine gun ammo, but I'm going, yeah, not really helping if I'm getting AC-20'd, and PPC'd, and large lasered.
Yeah. Yeah, see, that's the biggest thing with this game. You have, like, pretty much every enemy mech will try to snipe you from a distance. Meanwhile, in vanilla Mech 3, that doesn't happen.
Yeah, because Vanilla Mech 3, you know what everyone's carrying. It's like, okay, let me look up the book on what a Thor C or an A has. I'm going, okay, I can plan around that. You don't get that benefit here because everything is customized.
Yeah, exactly. That's one of the reasons why I like this campaign so much, because they do that.
Yeah, because it's like, you know, the Orion that's sitting around in Mission 4 is, has double large X pulses. I'm going, ah, shit.
So instead of light amplification, we get a flashlight.
And once upon a time, I tried to BS having the order screen be my night vision. Yeah, it works
That
in Mech
doesn't
3
work.
a bit, but it's not guaranteed here.
Well, here's the thing: if you turned off your turn off your flashlight and tell me just how it is.
Still some semblance of night vision.
Damn, I kick ass.
Yeah, if you can call it that.
Okay, where's the beacon?
Okay, you can just jet over the cable.
Yeah, this is the pontoon bridge that I have to jet over because I'm not piloting anything less than a Centurion.
Oh yeah, that's right. If it'll break if you bring something heavy.
At least for this case, I am grateful that your mech stops upon hitting the ground, because otherwise if I overshoot it, I'm going to slip off the cliff.
Well, that's why you just... That's why you just decelerate when you're in the air.
Well, I laid that Warhawk. Hopefully that means
I bring
I
the
keep
pain.
it. So Epona is in a dual PPC Clint with a couple of LMGs because I need something to burn the LMG ammo on. And Alan is in an Avatar with 3 large lasers
LMG.
and light machine guns.
Oh, light machine guns.
Anytime I say LMG or HMG, that's a telltale
Well, I
sign.
know
it's
about
either-
that. I mean, I know that, but like... I
You're
was just
surprised
like
I'm bringing.
LMG, but
You're
yeah.
surprised I'm bringing LMGs into this campaign.
Yeah, because who on earth would use light machine guns?
Nobody, but I just give them to my
Exactly.
wingman because I have to burn all the ammo somehow. It's not gonna burn itself.
Yeah.
I can imagine this kind of mission is what would be worth having a C3 computer for, but I just heard that in the pirate
Just use
campaign.
BAP, you don't need...
And also C3 gives you live feeds of what your wingmen are up to.
Yeah, but why would you
One in a
do that?
million
You already know what
shot.
they're up to. They're just walking into walls over and over.
Yeah, I think one of the biggest cruxes that, if you've read on the Mech 3 Discord recently, was they were trying to do one of the pirate campaigns where you have to split your forces and stop some fast movers.
Yeah.
But I'm wondering if they're doing that with the weapons mod or they're doing it vanilla.
Probably with the weapons mod. Would not be surprised.
Mech power-up detected. Targeting.
Though in Pirates Moon, the weapons mod is a lot better. But they're gonna nerf heavy machine guns, which is fine, because heavy machine guns are actually stupid. You group like 4 or 5 of them together, and then they
I
just
need backup.
drop your armor like a rock.
What's
Hey,
shaking?
Commander, what's shaking? We're jinxed.
Watching Yoshi's turn.
Yeah, you're watching me suffer Pirate's Moon.
Boy, do I feel confident to play this campaign. I get to it.
Talked with Frico recently. Apparently, he's got a work in progress build that improves the lasers. We talked about the weapons mod in Mech 3.
Oh,
Hopefully,
finally!
hopefully things will be better now.
Yeah. Because I know I was talking to Frico about that before, and I was just like, yeah, the lasers are kind of horrible.
Ow, that's an AC-20!
There goes your alright torso. Oh no.
Don't worry, I got...
Mayday, mayday!
Sorry to join you guys for tonight for a match. I was super duper duper busy.
Targeting.
That's
Targeting.
yeah, we're in.
You're the boss.
Consider it
Go
done.
attack the Atlas, you guys, please. I wish we could do Pirates Moon
They're
co-op.
running away because they don't want to deal with that autocannon 20.
1 in a million shot. Targeting.
And Epona's actually handling the supernova quite well. Good for her.
I need
The AI is so much better in this game.
It was
The
pretty
lance
bad for
mates are
me
actually
early on
competent.
because Epona just would not follow me.
Oh, there's Susie Ryan and the Mad Cat and the Timberwolf.
I need to take care. Alright, you know what?
Targeting.
Go take care of that. I need to destroy the Thunderbolt turret. Ow, that hurt!
Yeah, that's gonna hurt a lot.
Is that a 20 or a 10 or something?
I think it might be a 10. It's not like Freako's mod where you hear a clang sound every time it hits you.
This is Sinclair. What's on your mind?
It's actually really funny.
Alright, I'm gonna have to disconnect from comms if I'm gonna be able to get this body. Because of the and all that. Alright, might see you here later.
Alright.
A request to you.
I lost both my autocannons. Now my only hope is to shoot out her leg.
Yeah.
Ow, that hurt.
But yeah, PPC.
It's a Mad Cat D. It comes with the territory.
Yeah. I find it really interesting how, like, for the AI, like, the AI doesn't just sit there, like, it'll actually quickly turn around and hit you, and then engage your opponent, and then engage your and blow up the base.
You can give up
Have you ever walked into the building? I've done it before.
And this place
However,
actually
I will
looks like a
say-
pirate ship. I wonder if the guys who were making Pirates of the Caribbean got Shipwreck Fortress from this place.
Fun fact, if you drop in that
Please one to all units. Good work. Enemy base is secure.
This is
Oh, the
Corona
base
Base.
down.
You missed a
Thunderbolts.
few. We're picking up intermittent signals of enemy mechs heading up Desolation Ridge.
Damocles 1, Commander Circe. Bet you I know where they're heading.
Let's regroup and organize a pursuit mission. You point, we'll chase. Sinclair out.
Well, the ship has finally
If you drop down
sunk.
there, you dead.
Yeah, the ship has finally sunk in somewhere in the depths of. I call this planet the ass crack of the universe, and it turns out with all those gases in the chasm, it turns out they're all deadly farts.
I mean, okay.
This planet sucks. And also,
Oh yeah, this planet, I mean, like, it even says at the beginning, it's a barren, scarred rock with poisonous gases all over the place. Yeah, this planet's pretty terrible.
yeah, and I'm going. Did they just get the idea from Mech Commander Desperate Measures, the expansion pack in Mech Commander Gold? Because in Mech Commander Gold, the planet you go after you're done with Port Arthur, you have to go to Cermak, which is a complete nuclear-riddled shithole. Yeah, this is the second time under Microprose' watch where it's like, yeah, okay, you go to a nice green planet to start with a bunch of varied terrains. Next planet, okay, yeah, it's a complete shit heap.
I think your mission's complete, dude.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just trying to ramble on as much as possible before the briefing.
Well, I mean, you still have that loading screen at the end.
We've crippled them just as I'd hoped, but the delay of securing the road down to Madre may have cost us. I'll append
Yeah.
Sorensen's intelligence report to my journal.
Susie Ryan's body was not recovered from the Mad Cat. Thought you might want to know that up front, in case you were hoping you'd cut the head from the serpent. And the news doesn't get much better. According to first analysis of data we recovered, Ryan has already deployed the bulk of her forces into outlying camps. I think we've cornered her, and now have them on the run. Nothing on Dominic, yet. No indication that he was captured or killed, or even that the pirates fought against his Shadow Cat on the lower slopes. Only mention of earlier skirmishes. However, the records show no camps so far down as to challenge Portal at all. But we've already fought them there, and while you raided their base, a small pirate force struck against a Rim Collective camp, which means that this information is obviously incomplete.
I'm kind of surprised they didn't bring back the guy who voiced Commander Sorensen, your MFB commander from the previous game back here. I'm like, not to mention he's already done like 5 or 6 roles. I mean, he had to help write the plot. He voiced the the leads. He also had to do part of the game design himself.
Mm-hmm. I still find it interesting, though. Like, have you played through the whole campaign, right?
I have not finished Mission 10 in this one yet.
Okay. So you have gotten to the point where, you know, they seem to be cornered, then all of a sudden, oh, hi, let's just send out an armada of dropships and just kill you.
We got 90 rounds of Ultra AC-20 ammo, and I have no idea what to do with it.
Add it to your mech, dude.
Yeah. Make myself a Thor C and then change out the... crap. What's in the right arm? Is it a large pulse laser? I'll change that out with a bunch of other stuff.
Get rid of the large pulse. You don't need it.
And maybe switch out the SRMs for an MRM rack. I have plenty of MRM 30 ammo.
Mm-hmm.
That can work.
How many times have you died this campaign?
I've died about 12 times in a 50-minute span.
Yeah. And then after this, then you have the pirate campaign to do too, which is harder.
I mean, when I did this before recording, like up to Mission 9, I managed to salvage a trio of Atlases, and I'm going, okay, we can actually do this. Because unless Mission 10 is more like, nope, you need speed more than armor, I'm going, oh, crap.
Oh.
That's basically Mission 10. You do need speed more than armor because of the sheer amount of mechs you're fighting.
Fortunately, I was chowing during one of the worst parts of it.
I mean, well, at that point, I already had a bunch of ERPPCs and LB-10Xs to hold for the Atlases to hold their own against, so they were able to just slaughter stuff left and right. Yet you don't get 1,000 rounds of AC-10 ammo in this game to start. I'm going, oh. The rest of the game would probably be a little bit too easy. Well, that and also they want you to try out all the new toys. Alright, next briefing.
Under Susie Ryan's order, 2 small convoys escaped the base just before our arrival, spiriting away a valuable cache of germanium. We've tracked them retreating quickly over Desolation Ridge. Our Rim Collective allies believe they're heading for an old landing site the Collective abandoned 2 years ago. The terrain is broken and unstable, but with jump jets, we should be able to catch the pirates before they can get the ore
it's
off
the one
Vale.
after the horrible.
No doubt that landing site at Op Point Charlie is under pirate garrison, but with Allen, we should be a solid match for them. I see no reason to allow them to finance their cruelty somewhere else. It may not win Vale away from the pirates, but it will hurt them. Right now, I'll settle for that.
Brox, did you ever beat this?
Yeah, I did. Both campaign and pirate campaign. Years ago, though.
Like when you were in high school or something?
More like as a kid. Needed a lot of help, though.
Boy.
I used to play this in elementary school.
Okay, I'm gonna bring that.
First grade, second grade-ish.
Like MechWarrior 2, Starfleet Academy, Age of Empires 2. I think were pretty much the games I played when I was a kid. Until I got MechWarrior 4 and Black Knight and Mercenaries and Mech Commander 2 and all that.
Yeah.
MechWarrior 3 I didn't play until I was 12, and it was the trial version. It wasn't the actual full game. And it was just instant action. You couldn't play the campaign or anything.
Yeah. That was pretty much the same thing with me, except it was Mech 4 Vengeance. I remember I played it and I was like, not a fan.
Okay, I need to do an inventory dump real quick.
I was really shocked that the MechWarrior 4 Vengeance trial, the demo, played on Windows 98. I was really shocked by that. Right. Because before we got the computer before the computer we have now, which replaced our Windows 98 computer, that was the computer I played the full version of MechWarrior 4 on. The trial I played on our Windows 98 computer before we got the new computer.
large pulse lasers in this game are trash, right?
They're okay, but I wouldn't use them.
I'm just trying to figure
especially not in this campaign.
Yeah, I'm just trying to do a complete inventory dump right now.
Now, to be clear, you can leave your assets behind.
Yeah. I do not need more than one mask. That's just for myself. I am not going to use stock inner sphere ferrofibrous armor, because am I crazy? No. I only need one C3 computer for myself, too. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out what other trash I have to get rid of.
No worries.
I know I spent a whole lot of time doing this, and I got a hardy amount of Streetcaster. I got a hardy amount of Streetcaster M6s. I don't need more than that. So many Clan ERPPCs. Do I have another Clan LP10X on me, or do I have a pair of them? Bring that one. Bring that.
How many? I think think some of your inner sphere weapons should be gone. I don't think if you want to clear up tonnage space.
Yeah, I don't really have MRM20s. I'll keep the 30 because there's a hardy amount of ammo for that.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I can ditch the stock machine guns as well. I got plenty of AC5 ammo, but that's only as a last
Why would you ditch the stock machine guns? Just get rid of the lights.
I still got plenty of lights left. And I got plenty, and I still got a lot of...
Also AC5, why on earth would you use that?
In case the Ultra 5 runs out.
I mean, fair, but honestly, you're probably not going to use it.
Do I really need an LB20X AC right now if I only have 3 rounds of ammo on it?
Same thing with the SRM2s. Like, that's just...
That's gone.
Those missiles... Yeah, I know, but like, those missiles are basically AMS bait. It's not... They're not doing anything.
I don't need a stock ERPC anymore. Not when clans are available.
Because I'm a long-range sniper with a ton of them. That's the problem, though. You can't really snipe people with them because you're getting sniped by large lasers and PPCs anyway.
And there are a lot of Clan ERPPCs in this game.
Yeah.
Like, what's the range radius of an AC5?
It's not that huge.
I figured as much.
Alright, so you told me to ditch the L pulse. Wait, why is this the D? I want the C. Okay. Oh! Streetcaster M6, Ultra AC20. I guess I can just fit a bunch of ER medium lasers on this. I know for this mission there is going to be a lot of PPCs, and there's still going to be a lot of big close quarters combatants.
Yeah.
But I know that the PPC... I know if I can get the jump on them with the Ultra AC20, that's gravy.
Yeah.
See, can I fit an...
You have heavy lasers too, so I recommend using those. You're gonna love those things.
Yeah, I use those quite a bit. Okay, let's do let me put 20 rounds of Ultra AC20 ammo here. Let's just put it on an arm. Why the hell not? They're not gonna shoot my arm off. They'd rather go for my
Even
torso.
if they do, even if they shoot your arm off, you'll still have the ammo because that's how this game works.
Let me put steel here as well. So
what I do a lot is I subtract a lot of armor from the arms because there's really no reason to have them. except to add extra space, and even then, when they're blown off, you don't lose anything anyway.
Yeah, heavy lasers have the same range as stock inner sphere lasers, so I kind of use that to my advantage quite a bit.
The only problem is you don't have. Oh, wait, you do have enough. You have enough tonnage to use them.
The hell's my Ultra AC-20?
AC2s are
twos are terrible in this game.
Yeah, I never use 2s.
Yeah, AC2s, I'll never make the mistake of bringing those into an MMA match again. Never.
They're always terrible in this game.
And even in online, they're terrible.
It's like, why even have them at all? It's like, why are they even...
Anti-air.
Oh, that.
Oh, yes, because I need a heavy-duty weapon to take out a helicopter, you know?
And there's no helos in this game as far as I'm aware.
There's no what?
No helicopters.
No, there aren't.
Mech 3, there are a few, but even then, there's only like, what, a mission or two in which you get helicopters attacking you? I came across one mission in which you had to deal with helicopters. So far.
Imagine if there were VTOLs in this game.
Twin AMS, and what do I want as my last, I should probably add
why'd you get rid of the jets? Oh, okay.
I'm trimming down the jets for AMS. I'm not going to be jumping that much. Maybe I can just add another double heat sink.
Actually, you are. In Desolation Ridge, there's a lot of canyons areas. Fair
enough. I'm just wondering what I want to bring as the last thing. Do I want a pair of AMS, or do I want a 15th double heat sink?
You want a 15th double heat sink.
Mm-hmm.
The reason why is because you have heavy lasers and they do a lot of damage. Do you have micros?
Wait, what?
Do you have micro lasers?
No.
Oh, because they pair very well with heavies.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Because you can shoot them and they don't generate that much heat, but you can still keep firing even though while your heavies are cooling down.
Okay, I need to figure out, are there any AC2s in this inventory of mine? Okay, no. Cool. I already got clan large pulses. Why do I need stock L pulses? All the PPCs.
And then you have X pulses, which are pretty bad.
Are they trash in this game compared to regular large pulses?
I think they do slightly more damage, but they generate more heat. So honestly, you shouldn't use them. I will say that, like, in Freako's mod, though, like, he nerfed them for some reason, even though they were all pretty bad. And what he basically did was he made them do pretty much no damage.
Oh.
Like, the way he did it was, you fire the you fire the X pulse laser, and the laser needs to be on your opponent the whole time to do damage.
Hang on,
if it's just grazing you, or if it's mostly hitting you, it won't do any damage.
I was really underweight. I was at 63 tons, so I took off endo steel, so I can fit a few more things here. Maybe I should add more AMS and a double heat sink, right?
You could add mask. Mask would make you harder to hit. Or you could increase your armor speed, your engine speed.
Mm-hmm. Maybe a targeting computer could also help for the AC-20s, but that's only like one weapon out of the bunch.
Yeah, just add some heat sinks.
Yeah,
you don't need...
Running cooler is probably a better priority. And
yeah.
Maybe an AMS for survivability as well. Just one.
Oh yeah, you're gonna want AMS for sure.
Should I
Actually, do you even have enough tonnage for that? Yeah, you do.
Yeah. So So I'm at 5 lasers with an Ultra AC-20. It's close range for knife fighting, but then again, it's like if I'm already jetting around, I can probably close the distance pretty quickly. Everyone else already
probably. Mm-hmm.
Everyone else already fills a long range niche. So opponent has 2 PPCs and Alan has 3 large lasers.
The only problem I see is Epona's mech. Epona's not going to last long on this mission.
Yeah, this one's kind of hard, and I don't want to give her an Atlas. I want to save that Atlas for later.
Yeah, give her a...
The Stormcrow?
Give her a Stormcrow, yeah.
This one looks fine. I'm just gonna give her jets somewhere. How does this have? Okay, that works.
And then put PPC. I would also give it PPCs as well.
Give her jets and... oh, right, she can only fit 3.
Yeah, because that's how this game works.
And give her AMS as well. Alright, should I ditch the large lasers and upgrade them to PPCs if I can?
Yeah, I ditched the large lasers. Mediums will do good enough damage.
Yeah, ER mediums in this game are very respectable, thankfully.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I need to ditch something here. I need to ditch a pair of heat sinks.
They're basically the meta in Vanilla Mech 3. If you're running Class 1.
Twin Clan ER PPCs.
Few mediums.
3 mediums, 2 peeps.
And then a flamer. I'm kidding, don't do that.
No, what I did for the first mission was I took out the flamer from Epona's Puma and just put a pair of machine guns with a ton of ammo. Yeah,
I love how the CPUs don't even know how to use flamers. They add heat, but like, eh.
Okay, so slightly slower. Alright, but that'll do. So, I'm a knife fighter. Opponent and Alan are snipers. Okay. Got rid of all the trash. Let's do this. I really should try to find... maybe with an Atlas I'll do like an AC-20 MRM-30 and a couple of medium lasers if I can help it. But this one I kind of... Yeah, you're right, Prox. The mission after this was actually pure hell.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Because you need assault caliber weapons to start.
Reports put the pirates in fast mechs, and they'll know the terrain better than us. So
keep on your toes and watch for an ambush. We have it, sir, although a reminder is always
also,
welcome.
I'm surprised you put it all in one weapon group too.
Lead the way. Thanks for the translation, Alan.
Same range.
Anytime, mate. Anytime.
Unless Ultra AC-20s go further than 270 or 360 meters. I don't know why. At 270 for me.
I would have put them in better. I would have put the AC-20 in a different weapon group so I'd be able to do fire. Actually, you can change your weapon groups
on the fly, yeah, I know.
Yeah, so I would do that.
I don't believe you just said that.
never mind what he said.
I bring them pain.
And here are the twin PPC. I don't know why I was standing there. I better start attacking.
Targeting.
Looks like our pirate friends are in a bit of a hurry.
Targeting.
Sure. And the torpedo.
So these are not clans you're fighting, right?
No.
Like the whole clan invasion thing is over,
friends
right?
nearby.
Yeah, the whole Great Refusal's over. We kicked the clans out.
Targeting. Targeting.
Ow, punk. And the game crashed.
Like, what? Man.
This game is actively hating me.
It just wants to make your life a living hell as much as possible.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, the mission just started. At least it didn't happen when the mission was about to end.
Oh, yeah.
Like that one time.
Under Susie Ryan.
Put the AC-20 there.
Good idea.
You haven't allocated your salvage. That's one thing I hate with the replay button, is that it just screws over your entire salvage rating. I'm going, oh, what the hell is all this? Like, why is it fitting in an SRM2? And I'm like, and where are my targeting computers? Or where's my tag? Or where's my other stuff? It does this best fit. It tries to do all this best fit crap. And I'm going, I have had enough.
Yeah.
Because I'm going, where are my LRM-20s?
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Stay alert.
Coordinates.
Reports put the pirates in fast mechs. They'll know the terrain better than us, so...
Keep on your toes and watch for an ambush. We have
Right on
it,
your
sir,
tail.
although a reminder is always welcome.
Meaning
Roger that, Vaxnator. Transferring now.
Thanks for the translation, Alan.
Anytime, mate.
Targeting.
It's nice to know your wingmen are actually very efficient as snipers when it comes to lasers.
Dude, I love the dialogue in this game, especially toward the end.
They're also
Alan is
We have arrived.
Alan is hilarious in this game.
I don't believe you just said that.
Pirates ahoy!
Get to work, you two.
I guess Alan is the main center of levity in this game.
Oh, Dominic, when you get him bad, Dominic's pretty good.
That may have been an overreaction of AC-20 ammo, but I kind of needed that.
Yeah, you should have just used lasers. Oh.
I got 90 rounds of this stuff.
There's one.
Looks like our pirate friends are in a bit of a hurry.
Targeting.
And the torpedoes.
Right away, sir.
Full speed ahead.
Targeting.
If you say so.
Let's hope they don't have more friends nearby.
I actually totally forgot that existed in this game.
Yeah. Now, is it called the Great Refusal because the clan actually like, no, we're gonna ignore the Trisha Ticket and just press on or whatever?
Smoke Jaguar was already wiped out.
Eat shit.
Yeah.
Ow!
Yeah, I just mean the original MechWarrior.
What? Okay, disengage.
Oh, that gyro. You got gyro. Getting the web like crazy.
Targeting. Primary objective.
Damocles 1 to Corona Base. Mission accomplished. The ore shipment is secured.
I'm just gonna wait for the MFBs to come back, we'll recharge and we'll go on to the next wave.
Can't do that, sir.
No way, sir.
I do love the Thor in this game, though. It's a very good mech.
That is. It's actually good, unlike Mech 2. Though I will say in Mercs, it's a lot better.
Because they fixed the hitboxes, you say?
Yeah. Oh no, I just realized the bridge has been blown up.
No, they're still coming.
Oh, they went around, yeah.
No, because they're doing this the long way around here, and this is actually a hard bridge and not a soft bridge, too. It's not a pontoon.
Yeah.
So they're going from here to here.
Yeah.
One thing I also hated in Mech Commander was like when your guys just kept jumping out and you're going, okay, your legs are completely broken, but you have jump jets. I'm just going to draw an entire jump jet plotting route.
Oh, jets. What you need.
Ow, my leg!
Hey, yeah, jump feather. Have fun with that.
And if you're wondering what happened to me in Mission 4, why it took so long, I ended up eating shit to the vulture. 6 SRM6s are kind of not a joke unless you know how to orbit around it.
Repairs are done and we're heading out.
Also that bloody PPC.
Targeting.
Oh.
Targeting.
So, at least they're all nice and fresh. Let's move up. It's nice to know you actually have a hearty amount of AC-20 ammo to play with in this game.
For sure.
Waiting for rendezvous coordinates. Roger that, Lance Leader. Transferring now. Right, I'm disengaged. We have arrived and are ready to deploy. You got it. I'm disengaged.
Yeah, just stay there. I thought there was a place we can move up the MFBs to, like, somewhere up here. Let me check the map.
Waiting for rendezvous coordinates.
Mech power up detected.
Roger that, Lance Leader. Transferring
Oh, that's just
now.
elementals, I believe.
Targeting.
Yeah.
Missile launch detected.
I have AMS. Your SRM2s mean nothing to me.
Yep.
On your six.
You're getting hit a little bit.
I have an AC-20 and I'm not afraid to use it.
I wouldn't use it.
Yeah. Because AC-20 ammo does not grow on trees.
No, it doesn't.
Did they seriously try to use an HMG on me?
No, they
Thought
don't
it-
have HMGs.
I thought it sounded like an HMG.
Nah, dude.
What calibers are the HMG supposed to be anyway? 50 cal?
I don't think so. I think they're definitely coming.
Ow. FB, get out of my way.
It's okay, at least your mech doesn't go to a complete stop.
I'll probably do a quick recharge and then move up.
Lead the way.
Following information. Targeting. Targeting.
Opponent's doing fine leg-wise. I wonder why, don't tell me that Pathfinding's being garbo right now. Okay, it's that big chasm. And
We have arrived and are ready
one thing
to
that's kind of
deploy.
funny is that in the mission that's like 2 after this, it's like all the trucks jumping around. One time I was doing another convoy mission, and the mechs just straight up disappeared from the map. It's like they just launched into space. I'm like, I can't do the secondary anymore.
Yeah, I've had that happen to me. I love it when the trucks start having seizures and just flying.
It's like, and we're playing at a fixed 30 frames per second.
Mhm. This game is funny like that.
It's like, don't get me wrong, it's like Mech 3 does provide a very immersive experience. It also does things to damage that immersion.
Yeah,
All repairs are done.
it's
and
like
we're
in
out of here.
Gmod where you put thrusters on everything. And then you activate them. That's basically what the trucks are doing. Yeah, you played Gmod before, right?
Oh no, the large laser turrets.
I could use some backup right about now.
Dude, don't you love getting sniped by large lasers?
I need backup.
What could that?
It's doing it. Ah.
What could be that ring planet? Geonosis or Saturn or what?
That was some background damage.
Uh-oh.
Too busy, I could use it.
I just lost my entire side.
Yeah, you did. Surprised you never play in first person. I think it'd be better if you did that,
Please do not shoot me in the back, you guys. love those gotta love those PPC. Tony! Clint. I got shot in the back.
Oh, no. Dude, the turret must have gotten you.
I bloody hate these turrets.
Yeah, I know, right?
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems
Should have sent the guys to just hunt the turrets out.
Reports put the pirates in fast mechs. They'll know the terrain better than us, so...
Yeah, this mission's hard, but it's nowhere near as bad as the other one. It's the one after.
The opening of the next one, I'm like, I'm just gonna put myself in a double shotgun Warhawk and hope for the best. That's how bad it was.
Targeting.
I think you can blow up that aircraft if you
I don't believe you just said that.
Never mind what he said. Get to work, you two.
Targeting. Consider it done. Targeting.
If you say so.
Blew up all those
Looks
PPs.
like our pirate friends are in a bit of a hurry.
Roger that, Lance Leader. Transferring now.
Palm parted with them.
Targeting. Let's hope they don't have more friends nearby.
And then you have Clint's jump jetting around. It's like, yeah, that's right. We fight better than the Jags do.
Where did I put that Ultra AC-20? Oh, they blew off my AC-20 arm.
Surprised you decided to put it in the arm. I'm like, dude.
Yeah, I should have put it in the torso, but wasn't expecting them to shoot the arm off like that.
Mm-hmm.
Put that there.
You can put ammo in the arms, though. It should be fine.
Mm-hmm. Just want to make sure it's somewhere in a torso.
Yeah. And also don't forget to add case, because we're Mech 2 players and we never do that.
Why do I feel like... Oh yeah, I stripped out a whole bunch of double heat sinks.
You have 11 now, you're gonna need way more than that.
I think I went at like 15 or something.
You were at 15. You could probably add more now, though.
I'm at 18.
Especially considering the fact that there's no water.
Yeah.
Yeah, 18 should be plenty.
18 with 20 rounds of ammo, and I have 90 sitting around.
Yeah, you have much better heat efficiency, for sure.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems
put
nominal.
that aside.
Stay alert. Reports put the pirates in fast mechs, and they'll know the terrain better than us, so...
Keep on your toes and watch for an ambush. Lead the way. We have it, sir, although a reminder is always welcome.
Meaning we read the reports too, Lieutenant.
Thanks for the translation, Alan.
You just gotta love your lance mates' snark.
Yeah, it's great.
And it helps keep the game bearable.
Yeah. In Mech 3 they were snarky, but even more. But Alan is just like...
I don't believe you just said that.
Never mind.
Sweet.
Get to work, you two.
That was a good center shot.
Affirmative.
There it is.
Targeting.
You're the boss.
Looks like our pirate friends are in a bit of a hurry.
Targeting. 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 Let's hope they don't have friends nearby.
Yeah, trying to hit people in midair is kind of...
Shutdown sequence over.
Ah!
Flush coolant, dude.
I did. Then the game
it
crashed.
again. Ah. Dude, this game.
It hates me. It actively hates me.
Yeah, it does.
Under Susie
You turned
Ryan.
around. Please don't shoot me in the back.
I'm very shocked it doesn't give me an error message on Windows 10. I don't know what's up with that.
Very rarely does the game crash on me.
This game actively hates me.
Usually games hate me, but...
Reactor online.
Actually,
Sensors
no, it hates me,
online.
but
Weapons
for different
online.
reasons.
All systems nominal.
Stay alert. Reports put the pirates in fast mechs.
Lead the
They'll know
way.
the terrain better than us, so...
Keep on your toes and watch for an ambush. We have it, sir, although a reminder is always welcome.
Meaning we read the reports too, Lieutenant.
I need
Thanks for the translation, Alan.
Anytime, mate.
Swear to God, if this keeps crashing more often, I'm just gonna go play Eastioth and Felgana. It's a 10-hour RPG. Doesn't waste my time. Thankfully, it doesn't crash as often. Oh, crap! No! I was gonna veer off the cliff.
I don't believe you just said that.
What he said. Get to work, you...
Targeting. Yes, sir. Targeting.
Affirmative.
Looks like our pirate friends are in a bit of a hurry.
Waiting for rendezvous. Full speed. Transferring now.
Let's hope they don't have more friends nearby. Use some help about now.
Okay, you know what? I appreciate the Ultra AC-20 knockdown. What I don't appreciate is you guys still firing PPCs at me despite me knocking you down. I got enough Clan ER PPCs in my inventory. I do not need any more. Well, unless I need like 12 of them. But even then, I'm kind of being desperate at that point.
Damocles 1 to Corona Base. Mission accomplished.
Primary objective
Your shipment
complete.
is secured.
I should probably go to the liquor store and order myself a drink. Tomorrow.
Just get a lemonade, dude.
Yeah. It's also because I want to make beef stew, and I kind of need booze to make a good one.
Okay, that makes sense then. I was about to say, bruh.
I'm like, what do you want me to do? Play Castlevania with a red wine glass and diet it like 30 times?
That's not what I want you to do. I'm trying to stop you from doing that. But clearly that wasn't your intention.
Yeah, I got it. Well, I got a whole can of powdered lemonade still sitting around, so I'm fine with that.
Oh, that sounds gross, dude.
Yeah.
Is it country time?
Yes.
Okay. If it were Crystal Light, I'd actually be concerned. Crystal Light is so bad. It's like, hey, do you want diluted lemonade? Honestly, you don't even need to go into third person.
And it gives me a good guideline of where the circle is.
I don't have to use it because what I do is I run in place. I don't even need to I don't even need to slow down. I just need to run to the direction, hit the shutdown
repairs
key,
are
and then
done,
it'll just
and we're
automatically
outta
do it. I don't need to slow down and stop eventually.
What is Belmont, Mr. Belmont?
Have you
Simon
never played
Belmont, dude.
Castlevania, Matt?
Oh, got it.
Pretty good series too. I gotta get back to playing Bloodstained later on. Because there was a second Curse of the Moon installment that just came out this month.
I haven't played many Castlevania games.
I have all three of them on NES.
The
Which I bought as an adult.
The Metroidvania installments, Circle of the Moon, Harmony of Dissonance, Aria of Sorrow, they're all pretty solid installments. I have not played Symphony of the Night, so whoever keeps begging me for it, stop asking.
It's not me.
Then you should definitely play it.
Roger that, Lance Leader. Transferring.
Pain. Targeting.
In terms of the Nintendo DS installments, I played through Dawn of Sorrow, but the boss ceiling mechanic using the touchscreen is just straight up stupid. I'll probably get the patch that kind of get rid of that. I heard Portrait of Ruin was pretty good, although everyone keeps making Mario 64 jokes because you have to go inside a portrait to clear the world. But then Order of Ecclesia, that one's pretty good. Underrated soundtrack.
There are some games that I refuse to play from the Castlevania series, and that's Simon's Quest, the N64 one, and yeah.
Yeah, I heard Castlevania 64 was
hot garbage.
I played a little bit at a pizza restaurant. I didn't play enough to really give you an opinion on it, though.
The N64 at a pizza place?
Yeah, Alfie's Pizza up here in Washington State, which is closed permanently, by the way, for reason. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. Grudge, grudge.
Grudge, grudge. No, grudge, grudge. I agree with you on that. But man, I wish pizza places around here had an N64 handy. We just have arcade machines, dude.
Which is like a trio of arcade machines. Which is like what? One light gun game, one beat 'em up, and one driving game.
You see, for us, we have like the old classic arcades. Like we have Neo Geo arcades, and we also have we have King of Fighters, we have Metal Slug. So we got a lot of good stuff.
Yeah, I got the
pizza place like that.
I got the Capcom beat 'em up bundle on Switch, so kind of fine with that. Okay, large laser time.
Well, maybe you could talk to your boss about adding a table and putting some consoles under the desk or the table or whatever.
Well, that's not happening. Plus, I don't think my boss could actually do something like that, especially nowadays.
Well, I mean, is there even enough space to do that?
Oh, there's space, but it's not exactly in priority. Especially if we already have arcade machines, that pretty much does it already.
The arcade games are good, don't get me wrong.
Yeah. I mean, who doesn't love a good session of Metal Slug? though Bubba is not very good. Or Hobble Bobble, I don't remember whatever that game is called. Puzzle game, kind of like Tetris, but not really. And it has like a cute little dinosaur.
One in a million shots.
Like a little green dinosaur that's supposed to be cute, but is actually nightmare fuel.
Sorry, I'm getting tinnitus from all the gunshots. Are you guys talking about Bubble Bobble or something? Or Dig Dug?
Yeah, that was it.
Okay.
Was never a fan of Bubble Bobble.
There has to be an Atlas in here. I just know it.
Power-up detected. Stand and deliver. Give it up already. Right away, sir.
Gauss rifles.
Likewise.
And Gauss rifles in this game don't suck.
To us and make it easier on themselves.
Yeah, I know, right?
Ow! Oh crap, I'm gonna lose a leg here.
Jet.
Epona?
Targeting.
She dead. Ow, crap.
Got some problems.
That sucked.
Yeah, it did. You have those those last two atlases are horrifying.
Under Susie Ryan's...
And I had an AC-20.
They just kind of come out of nowhere, too, like a whole bunch of fast mechs. And then, oh, by the way, two atlases.
Reactor online. Sensor Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Stay alert. Reports put the pirates in fast mechs.
In
They'll
fast
know the terrain
mechs,
better
except
than
for the
us,
Atlases.
Keep on your toes and watch for an ambush. We have it, sir, although a reminder is always welcome.
Meaning we read the reports too, Lieutenant.
Thanks
Only
for the
10 missions,
translation,
but these 10
Alan.
missions
Okay,
are
anytime.
insane.
And they're going to be a question of, okay, you can't be complacent with everything you learned in Mech 3. You gotta learn a couple of new tricks, but unfortunately all those new tricks become, okay, how do we overcome a whole lot of
You just
BS?
said that.
Never mind what he said. Get to work.
Well, you have a whole bunch of tricks that you learn in Mech 3, but then the AI ends up doing them to you. It's like, hey, let's shoot you from a distance.
Or let's give you a bunch, or let's throw high alpha weapons against
Consider
you.
it done.
Yeah,
Targeting.
PPCs go
Looks like our pirate friends are in a bit of a hurry.
an insane amount being shot at you, like 5 of them at once.
I mean, it's a godsend that we can just hit, that we have an AC-20.
Doesn't really help you much.
And the game crashed again.
Oh no!
Oh my
It's
dear
the same
gosh,
spot,
why?
We're at
Dude,
three.
it's
We're
always
at
at
3
that
hours.
one spot.
We're at 3 hours 20, and I think I've hit a record for most times I've spent repeating a mission because I either just flat out sucked, didn't know the strategy, or I'm just going, okay, I don't know what I'm doing, or the game just straight up crashing.
Yeah.
Well,
We're already
the
hitting
game
a
works perfectly fine, error-free on Windows 10. Maybe for your new tower, you can try it on Windows 10.
Under Susie
Because I know
Ryan.
you're looking into making a new tower.
I do have the money for it, it's just a question of whether the supply chain is stable enough for me to order again.
Got it.
Reactor online.
Good
Sensors
suggestion.
online. Weapons online.
Because
All
I don't
systems
remember.
nominal.
Stay
I don't remember
alert.
MechWarrior 3 crashing
Reports
for
put
me
the pirates in
anytime
fast
on
mechs.
Windows 10.
They'll know the terrain better than us, so
Keep on your toes and watch for an
I
ambush.
can't
We
speak for
have it,
procs,
sir,
but I haven't
although a
had any
reminder is
issue.
always welcome.
The only issues I've
We
had
read the reports too, Lieutenant.
Thanks for the translation, Alan.
Got it.
Anytime, mate.
It's like, oh yes, I love it when my mech has seizures when you get. And if you try to, and I even tried using a frame rate limiter, and that just made the damn tank.
Like CPU grab or whatever.
No, I never
I don't
used that.
believe you just said that.
never mind.
Isn't it not really all that useful
I
anyways?
used Rivet Tuner. I used Rivet Tuner.
Got it.
And it used to work flawlessly, but then after a while the
Yeah.
game decided to not
Well,
work with it well anymore.
Yeah, but I mean, those programs are not really all that useful.
1 in a million
I don't know, Rivet
shots.
Tuner is still pretty good.
Targeting.
Oh no, I mean like CPU grab
Right away,
programs
sir.
like that.
Oh yeah, Grabber's
Friends are in a bit of a hurry.
Never use it.
And to my knowledge, isn't there a way you could cycle down your CPU and BIOS or whatever?
Can,
The
but
last time I tried to do a clock manipulation, the game, it's like my tower just kept B-sodding on me. I'm like, I don't want to have any part of that again.
Targeting.
Oh yeah, and you're gonna have to go into like the emergency command prompt and figure out a way to max cycle back out your CPU or whatever. I did a little similar issue. Yeah, and I think I already told Yoshi's story, but I was trying to get Buzz Lightyear's Star Command to work by lowering the RAM, and I was a complete idiot. And instead of lowering it to 2 gigs of
you got
RAM,
lagged.
I got lagged and then the game crashed.
well, what? Not again.
It's just added insult to injury, like, you're terrible at this game. Here, let me
It won't
just not
crash it.
work anymore. I refuse to work for a
Under
player
Susie
who's
Ryan's
awful at this
order, 2
game.
small convoy.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Stay alert.
Just
Reports
rub
put the
salt in
pirates
the
in
wound.
fast mechs. They'll know
Pulling
the
up the
terrain
rear.
better than us, so
Keep on your toes and watch for an ambush. We have
Oh,
it, sir,
no.
although a reminder is always welcome.
Meaning we
They
read the
legged your
reports too,
OS.
Thanks for the translation, Alan.
Lieutenant. Anytime.
I do have a bunch of other filler games on the docket, so don't be surprised if I just have enough of this. I'm going. I don't know whether I'm just DSP levels of awful at this game,
I don't believe
or
you just
whether
said that.
Never mind what he said.
Well-
Get to work, you two.
Well, Yosh, in your memory, I could probably finish out the game for you online and probably just send my walkthrough series your way once I do it.
I love how you named your team to Crash. That's exactly what's happening.
Affirmative.
Yes.
Looks like our
sir.
pirate friends are
Let's
in a
just
bit of
hide
a
down
hurry.
here and then just pop them up with AC-20.
And the torpedo.
But like for me, whenever I try to jet, my
Let's
mech
hope they
just
don't have more
somehow
friends
ends up
nearby.
slipping on numerous banana peels, and then I just fall over.
Okay, true, and I'm a freebie streamer, so...
Sequence overridden.
Transferring now.
Ow!
Oh no. Just get legged and get pelted by these dudes. Look how your autocannons are just whizzing by.
Please one to Corona Base. Mission accomplished. Your shipment is secured.
Where's everyone else? I mean, I get it, they're not as fast as me, but...
Oh well, there's one of them. And there's the other one. What's the other one doing way over there?
I'm gonna use the bathroom and get a drink of water. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab some. I'm gonna get some H2O as well. I'm running on fumes over here.
I'd definitely repair first, but yeah, you'll do that.
God, I got jets. I have more lateral speed doing that. Ow!
Yeah.
What the fuck, Alan?
We have arrived and are ready to deploy. All repair done, and we're out of here.
Wait. Oh, okay. It's all cool. Also, by levels of bad, I was also implying that there should be a "this is how you don't play Pirate's Moon" highlight video or lowlight video.
Yeah, maybe for my Pirates Moon walkthrough, maybe I should do a little webcam video of me dedicating the series to you, Josh. Because I don't know if you're even able to get through just because of the game crashing so much.
Roger that.
I don't know, just a crazy idea I had.
Well, also an entire hour of me was being wasted because I was a complete idiot. So I do have some burden, or at least some burden of responsibility or weight of responsibility on my shoulders. I don't know. I've been playing this for like 3.5 hours. I'm going. If this was any other game, I probably would have made a hell of a lot of progress right now. But no, this is Pirate's Moon. You're expected to die.
Gosh, these guys. Plus, the pirates make the Clan Smoke Jaguar look like a SWAT gang in comparison. It's like, did the MechWarrior 3 devs, like, did they accidentally just switch, like, the pirates and the Clan Smoke Jaguar around? Like, this is actually Smoke Jaguar, and the faction that you fought against in the original Mech 3 is actually the pirates. Feels like it. Ever thought of that?
Following information.
Wait, where did Alan go? Did I lose his mech? Or did opponent just shoot him in the back? Oh, great. I just lost one of my wingmen. I don't know whether he fell into the abyss or just got jammed against a post. And, Prox, you may have not seen this, but when I was doing the dropship retrieval mission in Mech 3, Alan suffered a headshot because he crashed into a tree and I lost asunder.
We have arrived and are ready to deploy.
Now, can you lose pilots in Pirates Moon, or no? It's the same as
Lead the way.
Same crew.
Okay. Even your mechs get totaled, your pilots survive. Okay.
Yeah.
All two. Okay.
Targeting.
Yeah, MechWarrior 4, mercenaries especially, you can lose your pilots. Black Knight and Vengeance, I think you can lose them on higher difficulties, but I haven't played either 3 of those games higher than regular, so I don't know.
Should I just restart this because I somehow lost Alan while not paying attention?
I mean, if you want to get all your mechs intact, I would probably say yes. I mean, what mech was he piloting?
An Avatar.
Well, if it were like a Masakari, I would say, oh, hell yeah, restart. Or you just want to press your luck and see if you can beat the mission without having to restart because of a crash.
Consider it done.
I'm just gonna let opponent shoot the turret. She has PPCs, I don't. Just gotta love how,
Need help.
you have PPCs, shoot it!
Targeting.
Just gotta love how these keep shooting your center torso out. I really want nothing to do with this hump fest anymore.
Targeting.
And she's really hurt too. And she lost her sides. I'm gonna have to really either headshot the Atlas or just core them real quick. I mean, she still has 3 ER medium lasers, so she's not gonna be too bad.
Repairs are done and we're heading out.
for rendezvous coordinates. Roger that, Lance Leader. Transferring now. We have arrived and are ready to deploy.
Heading back for refitting.
Just wait for opponent to come back. Yeah, because if all else fails, I'm just going to bring a Massacre with the double auto cannons.
All repairs are
I'm
done.
gonna have to
You're
make
good
dinner
to go.
myself today, so that's gonna be interesting. Might have a grilled cheese. That actually sounds really good. Grilled cheese, maybe some mac and cheese. That sounds so good.
Are you cooking for your folks too?
Well, no, because my dad already ate. My mom isn't really that hungry, so it's just me.
Got it.
Mayday! Mayday!
Oh, get rid of the turret, dude.
That's what I'm doing. I have to close the distance against
it's the
it. Yeah, that's why I was trying to torso twist. This is scratched.
It'll hit your torso instead of your arms.
Yeah, it kept gunning for the torsos anyway.
Dude, the AI have amazing aim, like actual. Just remember, you got atlases.
Yep.
Mech power up
2
detected.
of them.
Targeting.
Yeah, just go around there.
Yes, sir.
Likewise. Why don't you just hand over the ownership to us and make it easier on yourselves?
Surrender. Never.
Ow! Oh, punk!
Oh no!
Oh, I just lost my AC-20.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's how you do it.
Under Susie Ryan.
I'm bringing a Warhawk.
Oh, you died again? Oh.
Yeah, I'm bringing a Warhawk. Alright, back to what... back to what...
We should really rename this MechWarrior 3 Moon of Hell or whatever. Hell's Moon.
To be honest, I think that actually makes a lot more sense than Pirate's Moon.
Yes. Because these pirates are not saying ARG or whatever. I don't have eye patches and swords and all that stuff.
I'd rather be playing... I'd rather be playing
pirates,
Sid Meier's Pirates than doing this right now.
Yeah. I was joking, by the way.
Yeah. Dude, I can imagine, like... If you think these missions are crazy, though, just wait till you get to the bonus mission at the end of the Pirate.
Yeah.
There's a bonus secret mission after you do the pirate faction or whatever.
Yes.
Yeah, there is. And it's insane.
Like, how do you get it? Do you have to
beat both campaigns?
Oh, okay. Thought so.
Don't you love being on a tiny island in the middle of a canyon? And then have, like, waves upon waves of mechs trying to kill you?
Is it like that? Is it like the Mesa from Ghostbusters Legacy and Mercs?
Yeah, it's exactly that, except you can jet off of it.
Yeah, I need assault caliber armor. There's no BSing it.
It's still sad how Inner Sphere Pirates are doing more than Clan Smoke Jaguar.
Yeah, once again, I already said this. It just feels like the Pirates and the Smoke Jaguars were swapped between the two games. It's like these guys are more deserving of the title Clanner than the people that you fight in the original Mech 3.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. It feels like they're swapped. They got, like, how far down the line was Pirates Moon from Mech 3 release 1? Lazy.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Stay alert. Reports put the pirates in fast
When
mix.
all else fails,
They'll
double
know the terrain
shotguns.
better than us, so
Keep on your toes and watch for an ambush. We have
Initial-
it, sir.
okay,
Although
Pirates
a
Moon,
reminder is always welcome.
Meaning we read the reports.
Mech 3, I think, was like
Thanks for
May
the
of 1990.
translation, Alan.
Anytime, mate.
Targeting.
This is 1999. There were several months of. But I'm guessing when they were nearing completion of MechWarrior 3, that's when they began working on Pirates Moon. Or whatever.
I don't believe you just said that.
We need another campaign where you're up against Ghost Bear. Like Ghost Bear doing something really aggressive. Instead of them just minding their own business.
Targeting.
If you say so.
Like, didn't Ghost Bears start out as Crusaders, but then they reformed
Looks like
themselves
our
into more
pirate friends are in a bit of a hurry.
And the torpedoes.
If I remember the lore right, that's what happened.
I don't know. I don't know if they're Crusaders. I think they just kind of mind their own business.
They're kind of they're their own thing.
Yeah.
They're kind of more libertarian.
Oh, that's a kind of a bad example.
Game crashed again.
Every time I hear libertarian, I just think of what it is right now. I'm just like,
Yeah,
it's kind of the opposite.
There's-
Libertarian hypocrisy here. Ugh.
There's not really a set in stone definition of what libertarian. All that, yeah, I know there's a big feud among people who call themselves that, and them deciding what the meaning of it is. Thing.
Yes, we get to decide truth. Ha 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 ha.
Reactor online. Sensors
doesn't
online.
work that
Weapons
way,
online.
sorry.
All systems nominal.
stay
Yeah,
alert.
sorry I used that term.
Reports put the pirates in fast mix. They'll know the terrain better than us,
it's
so
okay.
Keep on your toes and watch for an ambush. We
I'm not
have it,
giving you-
sir.
I'm not
Although
giving
a
you
reminder is
100%.
always welcome.
Meaning we read
Fire
reports too,
engaged.
Lieutenant.
Thanks for the translation, Alan.
Yeah, I just reading a MechWarrior novel, and it just explained that initially that Ghost Bears were more of a Crusader with the Crusader philosophy, but then they evolved more to be of a clan. Yeah.
Yeah. Leave me
Pulling up the
alone
rear.
as long as I don't affect anyone else. Okay, fair
I
enough.
don't believe you just
I
said
think
that.
pretty much every person who's
Except
like,
now
oh
it's,
yeah,
except now it's worse. It's just like, nope, now we are affecting them. So, yeah.
I think that's a pretty,
Targeting. Targeting.
every person says, oh yeah, I'm libertarian.
Targeting.
Yeah, I agree. That's pretty much what libertarianism is.
I just lost Alan's
looks
mech
like
again.
our pirate friends are in a bit of a hurry.
Ah, great.
Did he fall in the canyon again?
Maybe.
Why not just tell him to shut down his mech and just hike it out?
Dude, you just hear Australian constipation, and then you know.
At least you're not dying.
Not yet. Let's see the accents.
Now the war
Yeah, and then after this mission, it's the next mission. Oh
The Warhawk is better in this game than Mech 2.
I quit.
Your game crashed again. Wow.
Yeah, on the same wave of Clint's.
Yeah, it's always that one spot.
Under Susan.
I don't remember MechWarrior 3 crashing for Yosh at all.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Stay alert.
Just weird.
Reports put the pirates in fast mix. They'll know the terrain
that
better than us, so
Keep on your toes and watch for an ambush. We
Ian's telling you to take a break
although a
from it.
reminder is always welcome.
Yep.
Meaning we read the reports too, Lieutenant.
Thanks for the translation, Alan.
Anytime, mate. Lead the way.
Lead the way.
Ahoy.
I don't believe you just said that.
never mind what he said. It's work you.
Targeting. Yes, sir. Targeting.
You're the boss.
Our pirate friends are...
Fire engaged.
There's the torpedoes. Full speed ahead.
Let's hope they don't have more friends nearby. Mayday!
Okay, mid-air kill.
Waiting for rendezvous coordinates. Roger that, Lance Leader. Transferring now.
One in a million
Damocles 1 to
shot.
Corona Base. Mission accomplished. Your shipment is secured.
Targeting. Targeting.
Sure, I get the brunt of the damage, they don't get hurt.
Yeah, exactly. I find that the AI would attack your lance mates more than you way back in the day. In vanilla MechWarrior, but in this game, they target you and you alone. Oh, it's Sinclair. We hate him. Time to die. Time for him to just die. So you don't use free look. You just use a button to change the torso.
Yeah, I use for some reason the free look button is not working for me right now. I put it on mouse center, but
Yeah, you gotta press down on it. That's why.
that's one thing I kind of hate about Mech 3 is that you have to sometimes when I have to do key assignments, I have to keep jamming the keys down. I'm like, no, it's like this should not happen. Otherwise, if I really felt like it, I could have just tried to look up keyboard hexadecimal codes and then just try to build the file from scratch. But I'm like, I'm just too lazy for that.
It's not just that, but I'm pretty sure that could be considered cheating.
Well, it's not like I'm gonna put firewall on scroll lock, is it?
I mean, like, here's the thing. Like, if you set your mouse movement for torso twisting and cursor movement at the same time, then that would be kind of insane. Though I would kind of like that, actually. Imagine if the arms move and the torso move at the same time.
We have arrived and are ready to deploy.
It would act like Mech 2, you know? You look up and then your cursor goes up too. You look down, and then once you look down all the way, then your cursor goes down too. Just like...
Yeah, that's what I kind of liked about Mech 2's torso twisting and aiming.
Oh, I like it too.
Repairs are done and we're heading out.
Alright.
If you could set it to Mech 2, then yeah.
Roger that, Lance Leader. Transferring now.
I would probably play this game a bit more.
Following your lead.
Because I don't like holding down the button all constantly.
Yeah, the key assignments kind of get really messed up and sometimes I have to refresh it.
Mech power-up detected. Targeting. Engaged. One in a million One in a million shot.
We have arrived and are ready to deploy.
Need help. Yes, sir.
If you're not too busy, I could use a hand.
Targeting. Need help. Damn, I kick ass.
If you're not too busy, I could use a hand. Bugger.
Consider it done. I bring the pain.
Yeah, right on your tail.
On your 6.
Alright, just gotta repair.
Targeting. Targeting.
Looks like they're fine.
Targeting.
This campaign is really telling me to eat shit.
Yeah, this campaign is pretty crazy. If you're forced to run an assault mech,
All repairs are done and we're out of here.
Just gotta love that, these cracked windshields. At least they're not gonna do like the HDR bloom thing where, you know, if you have like a long elongated crack on your windshield and you look up at the sun, it's not gonna blind you. Had that happen to me once, where there was a crack on the windshield and it just grew like across, and then there was just a lot of sunlight seeping in. I'm like, even with sunglasses, it was pretty freaking difficult to pay attention.
Group fire engaged. engaged.
It's alien.
Mech power-up detected. Stand and deliver. Give it up already.
Sinclair, you and your goons are becoming a damn nuisance.
Likewise. Why don't you just hand over the ore shipment to us and make it easier on yourselves?
Surrender? Never!
You probably hit a...
No, I hit the
you
slope.
dirt.
If it's not yellow, I'm probably
Yeah.
hitting slope.
Yeah. Yep. Ask your lance mates to target them.
Yeah.
Sure. Consider it done.
As long as they're not just sitting there.
Ask them to make themselves useful.
I could use some backup.
Use some help.
Opponent just dies. Sheesh. Goodbye, opponent. Jeez. Opponent didn't have a chance.
Well,
Missile launch detected. Primary objective complete.
Ow.
we're done.
Successful.
Yeah.
Now we gotta prep for one more mission of suck.
Control Q. Now, before your game crashes.
It looks like we've finally defeated the pirates, and before they could get their hands on this germanium. All that's left is to assess damages and to see what they've left behind.
Man, this was a shitty haul ammo-wise.
The Rim Collective has rallied with
Oh,
Federated Suns forces around Portal. There are also some disorganized reports of the Collective attacking a Lyran camp, or chasing remaining pirates through a Lyran camp. Our job will be to salvage any supplies from an abandoned supply depot left by the fleeing pirates. We've done a good job. Too bad Dominic isn't here to see it.
Whole bunch of assaults here, and then I forgot what's on here, but I know there's an Atlas with a
There's more
Thunderbolt
assaults.
launcher.
Yeah.
Well, good thing you jumped through a closing door just in time.
I find it really funny how it's just like, oh, this mission will be a breeze. We're just gonna salvage some stuff and then head back to base. Easy peasy. If there are any pirates, we'll just take them out. There's not much of them left.
Ooh, micro lasers.
Ooh.
Oh, right, I better give opponents something.
Yeah. Yeah, no weapons at all. I could imagine Aponari like going into the mech and just being like, "Ah, yes, I wonder what they're going to customize for me this time." Wait, is this some kind of a joke? Why are there weapons in this thing? Oh, you have seven heavy machine guns. Sevi.
I have 11. I have 11 tons of ammo to go with it too.
Dude, you're all set, man. I think you might need to run the heavies for this game, for this mission.
Yeah, I'm gonna give opponent. Where's the stock medium lasers? Give her some extra heat sinks as insurance.
Yeah, I would have probably put her in a Centurion, but you probably don't have one.
I do. It's just the question of, do I really want to waste another good medium mech?
Fair. Also, that's a singular double heat sink. That's not clan.
Yeah, I'm just trying to burn as much space, because even if I put clan double heat sinks in here, I'm not going to have much room for anything else because the PPCs already hamstring it.
Regular double heat sinks take up 3 criticals, so You'll
Yeah,
have more room for some extras.
I know,
I mean,
but
unless you want Epona to blow up and not fire that often.
no, the problem is, though, it's like, even if I put in, like, clan double heat sinks, there's just not much else for me to fit. I could give her a pair of micros and then fit some more.
Oh, you have quite a bit.
Yeah, got 10 of them, roughly. Another double heat. I'll give her another. She already has AMS. Another double heat sink won't hurt. I'm still probably going to stick with shotguns here. Or I could probably do like ER large lasers and just round myself out with HMGs. That could help too. How do I want to play this? Okay. Ditch that. Bring the micros. I need more heavy lasers.
LB10Xs.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I have a regular LB10X here. I can ditch that into.
You could use some Thunderbolts too, because Thunderbolts will actually hit the AI. Now, if it were multiplayer, yeah, don't use Thunderbolts at all, but...
Okay. I'm gonna ditch the regular AC-20. I have no reason to bring it when I already have a good amount of clans left over.
Mm-hmm.
Streetcaster M6s, MRM 30s. Gas rifle. Thunderbolt 10. Okay. So I got a good amount of Thunderbolt ammo. Also,
yeah, you do.
Also, I'm gonna ditch the 20x AC, or at least one of them. Just bring more LMG ammo. And MRM back.
MRM 30s would probably do you some good.
Yeah, let me try the MRM 30s for the first time. Question is, though,
They're pretty good. They do a lot of damage.
Alright. And they also benefit from Artemis, correct?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Ooh, 10 tons. Man. Alright, let's do equipment. Artemis. Artemis. There's my MRM rack. This looks pretty good. Oh crap, that's a lot of ammo I'm burning up. Better make every shot count then. Targeting computers moot with Artemis already installed, so I'll take that out. Question is, what do I want to round out, or should I downgrade the medium lasers and just put regular mediums and add a pair of heavy mediums?
You could add some AMSs. Because you're going to be bombarded with missiles, I'm sure.
Although, Grant, I know later in this mission there's an Atlas with a Thunderbolt.
Okay, yeah, that's not going to do anything.
Yeah, I'm just wondering, do I want to change out the ER mediums and just put mediums with heavies?
Yeah, probably for the best.
Yeah, because I kind of need more close-range fire support. How good are micros? I know their range is better than the small laser, but are they good for rounding out?
Don't burn that much heat, and you can fire them at a relatively high rate. But I would group them with more heavy-duty lasers at the same time.
Yeah, because I think...
They also don't take up many critical slots, too, so...
It's only one slot and a quarter ton of ammo.
Well, not one slot, but I mean, like, tonnage. Like, it's 0.3 tons, dude.
Yeah, I'm just wondering what I want to do.
There you go. Now put them all in one weapon group except for the MRMs. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay, oh, I need more double heat sinks. This is not gonna fly.
Oh wait, you don't have clan MRM 30s. I just realized that.
No, MRMs are not clan, they're IS only.
Oh, I thought they were clan too. Okay.
You know what? I don't have much room or heat efficiency to play with, so I'm gonna round this out with micros.
Yeah, you definitely need to do that. Because the good thing about micros is they don't take up much tonnage. So you can just... Also, I would not put a weapon in the head.
Reason being?
Because you won't be able to aim it properly if you put it in the head. I know from experience, I've done that.
You should probably put like a targeting computer in the head or AMS in the head.
Yeah.
6 or 7 seems good enough, right?
I would have paired it with some heavy lasers, but it's probably not going to do that much. I mean, it might do a little bit, but like,
I'm kind of heat
decent
constrained.
amount, but
I'm heavily heat constrained right now, which is my problem.
I have 12. Okay, yeah, you'll probably.
Let's put a.
I mean, I was about to say you can add more double heat sinks. I'm pretty. No, you can't.
I'm out of slots, or I could probably give up endo steel and trim down the engine a bit.
Yeah, you might want to do that actually.
Let's do a 375, and then how much room do I have?
Do you have
left?
ferrofibrous on that thing?
I have ferro. I turned it down to standard, so 6 ER micro lasers with 720 rounds, and I could probably fit like 15 double heat sinks on this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you could.
Or I don't need the targeting computer. I can replace. Oh, I already got AMS already on this thing.
Add more. I'm pretty sure you could add one more, like one in the head.
Mm-hmm. Like get rid of the targeting computer, add AMS or BAP.
Yeah.
Dual AMS. Why not?
Yeah, just do it. Yeah, dual AMS. BAP isn't going to help you in this mission.
Yeah, I'd probably put BAP on just for like better reach or just avoid surprises.
Yeah, but it's not gonna help you at all.
6 ER micro lasers with 2 MRAM 30 racks. Let's see, where can I put some more heat sinks? Or can I change the micros to my 5 medium laser build? Still fit the heat capacity? Let me see. Sorry, I just want to see something.
Yeah. I'm just clearing my throat. Don't worry, I'm not doing that for any other reason other than I want it out of my throat.
Yeah,
I ran micros and heavy lasers.
Yeah.
That's what I would do.
Okay. Maybe 3 micros and 2 heavies.
The thing with lasers, with medium lasers, though, is they generate quite a bit of heat. So your best bet is to maybe add some micro, and then add some micros to replace the medium lasers.
Mm-hmm.
And not to mention, you have room for double heat sinks. You have. Okay.
Let's see.
You're gonna wanna, riddle your arms with double heat sinks. Also, if you need to trim down any armor, like armor in the arms, then you can do that.
Yeah,
because your heat sinks won't go away.
I'm down to the last.
So I would trim down. I would trim down the armor in the arms.
I'm going down to the last quarter ton of armor. So, whether there's really anything else I need to sacrifice a ton of armor for.
Just more heat sinks, dude. You're gonna need them.
I'm out. I'm out of room.
Well, I don't mean out of room, but I mean like you have some room in the arms. You just need to get rid of some armor in the arms.
Mm-hmm.
You had 6 out of 12 in the for critical slots in the arms.
That's
or 8 out of 8 out of 12 for 1.
Yeah, I'm at 16 double heat sinks.
Yeah, you could add 3 more to that.
Let me see. Where do I want? That looks like a reasonable trim down. I don't want to.
Yeah, you have quite a bit of armor in the arms. Now just take out the arms. You don't need to remove the overall tonnage.
Hang on. I got 1 slot left.
Yeah. Oh, auto distribute? Ouch.
I always tinkered with it at the end.
Good.
I think I'm fine with this.
Alright. To be fair, that map isn't that hot, so it's not like Road to Madre, where you're in this incredibly hot environment unless you're in the water.
Let's try this. Mediums and micros together. Twin MRAM 30 racks enhanced with Artemis and an AMS in case just standard LRMs decide to give me a miserable day. I'm gonna have to rely on jets to avoid the thunderbolts. It's a lot of good MRAM 30 ammo. I can't wait to see what great things to use with this. Alright, what can I ditch here? I do not need that many. I would like some more ER medium lasers. Really need another clan PPC. I got 10 of them. Don't need that. This is fine.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Following your lead.
Following information.
Alright. I'm gonna do this until the end of the hour, or I finish this
I'm
mission.
starting to think these new belt pirates aren't so tough.
I'm inclined to agree, Alan. Let's get the stragglers and...
Holy crap!
Damocles 1 to base. What in the hell is going on?
Targeting.
We've got all types of signal shots. Pirate dropships are landing all over the planet.
What? That can't be right.
I'm advising everyone to dig in and take cover.
Waiting for
Find a secured area, Damocles 1.
Roger that,
immediately.
Clear that base.
Don't need to tell us twice.
How can it...
Crap, I didn't get a lock.
If you say so.
We have arrived
Right
and are
away,
ready
sir.
to deploy.
Trying to something. Winged fire engaged.
Thank you. Ow, punk. Why are you guys standing there?
Damocles 1 to Corona Base. What now?
You're on your own, Lieutenant. We've got our own problems. But be advised, the dropship has been detected between you and the objective area.
Why are my own wingmen shooting at me?
Interesting. Sinclair out.
My own wingmen were shooting at me.
The Rim Collective.
I'm like, I didn't hit the friggin' traitor flag. What is this, free space?
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Like, your fault. You guys were standing there and not killing the damn guys.
I'm starting to think these New Belt pirates aren't so tough.
I'm inclined to agree, Alan. Let's get the stragglers and...
Holy crap!
Damocles 1 to base. What in the hell is going on?
My lord, we've got all types of signals showing up.
Oh,
It
yes.
looks like a full...
One of the best missions in the game. I mean, and somehow Mission 10 is even worse than this.
Dig in and take cover. Find a secure area. Immediately.
Roger that.
Whatever you do, don't
Don't
back
need to
up.
tell us twice.
How can this be?
But yeah, MRM-30s. A lot of damage.
Targeting.
Two in them,
Targeting. Targeting.
Damocles 1 to Corona Base. What now?
Targeting.
You're on your own, Lieutenant.
Targeting.
We've got our own problems. But be advised, an enemy dropship has been
Waiting
detected
for
between
rendezvous
you and the
coordinates.
objective area, so expect company.
Leave it to Susie Ryan to make this interesting. Sinclair out.
You still have 2 Atlases to deal with. Actually, that's a Mad Cat. That's a... No, it's a Timberwolf.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I have as much MRM ammo to play with.
No, you don't.
I really
We have
would.
arrived
I
and
probably
are
should
ready
have
to
stuck with
deploy.
the double shotguns. I mean, this is sweet, but I wish I had more MRM 30 ammo to play with.
Yeah.
Targeting.
Sure.
Affirmative.
Flush him out. Oh, that's an Atlas.
Targeting.
This time a Mad Cat with ECM.
Targeting.
I just lost Alan's Mac. Yeah. Oh, here's the dropship.
Oh, yeah. That's another thing. These guys have AMSs. And a lot of them. Like 2 or 3 of them, probably.
Yeah, as much as the MRM 30s were fun to play with, I gotta go back to double shotgunning everything. Sorry about that. It was
No, it's
fun while it
okay.
lasted.
I'm just saying, honestly, I didn't tell you to use them right away. I said you might want to allocate them in the salvage so you could use them later on in the missions, because you'll probably need them later on.
Just stick with it. Double 10Xs. Alright. Wait, where's that last, I don't think I really need another jump jet. Is that another sinker bap? How much else for AC-10 ammo do I have? Oh, 319 rounds.
Gosh, I really hope that one mission was an anomaly. It's awful.
This whole campaign makes you feel awful.
Like, coming out of a bloody fight, being the winner, but getting nothing but your troubles, but a bunch of bloody knuckles and broken bones.
Oh, when you put it that way.
It's like, well, the best you could probably do is go to like a Krispy Kreme Donuts or a Dunkin' Donuts and just, you know, treat yourself. I don't know, just something. Just something to add a little levity to this trash fire.
Well, like I said, I knew this was gonna suck. I just underestimated the suck.
We knew what we were getting ourselves into, but we're on this level of suckage.
Yo ho,
like,
yo
not
ho,
with
pirate's life for me.
Like, not like, you know, crashes to the game notwithstanding.
Reactor online, sensors online, weapons online, all systems nominal.
Lizard loves company.
Group fire engaged. Targeting. 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 Mech power-up detected.
Following your lead.
Pulling up the rear.
That's more like it.
Targeting. Targeting. Targeting.
Damocles 1 to Corona Base. What now?
You're on your own, Lieutenant. We've got our own problems. But be advised,
Waiting for
an
rendezvous
enemy dropship
coordinates.
has been detected between you and the objective area, so expect company.
Leave it to Susie Ryan to make this interesting. Sinclair out.
Targeting. Targeting.
If only my lancemates did something more than just stand there and start delivering pot shots.
We have arrived and are ready to deploy.
I got gloried.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Lead the way.
Following information. Targeting. Mech power-up detected. Targeting.
We got problems.
Targeting. Targeting.
Damocles 1 to Corona Base. What now?
Targeting.
You're on your own, Lieutenant.
Waiting for
We got
rendezvous
our own
coordinates.
problems. But be
Roger
advised,
that, Lance
an
Leader.
enemy drop
Transferring
ship has
now.
been detected between you and the objective area, so expect company.
Leave it to Susie Ryan to make this interesting. Sinclair out.
We have arrived and are ready to deploy. All repairs are done. You're good to go. Heading for a refit.
Might as well just freshen every while we can.
Waiting for rendezvous coordinates. Roger that, Lance Leader. Transferring now. We have arrived and are ready to deploy. Yes, sir. Rendezvous with refit vehicles.
Targeting. Targeting.
Your mech is fixed. Moving out.
Targeting. Targeting.
You're the boss.
Consider it done. Linked fire engaged. Group fire engaged.
Ooh, opponent headshotted the Mad Cat. You have to kill everyone in order to pass this part.
Waiting for rendezvous coordinates. Roger that, Lance Leader. Transferring now.
Targeting.
We have arrived and are ready to deploy.
Yeah, I think what I did here was just cheese ER large lasers with a single Ultra AC-10.
All repairs are done, and we're out of here.
On your 6.
Waiting for rendezvous coordinates. Roger that, Lance Leader. Transferring now.
Did Mech 3 have a mini-map indicator or no?
Targeting.
Or was that Pirate's Moon thing?
Full screen mini maps like this existed in both games.
Okay. I just don't know what the key combination is to do it. Or
Shift R.
Key. Shift R. Because just R just enlarges the radar and just puts it at the surface. Right?
Seemed like a
If I remember right.
Shutting down this bring Becky or we give up. I promise. Launch detected.
think I'll pass. Thanks.
Oh, I forgot.
Launch detected.
We have arrived and are ready to deploy.
Missile launch detected.
I do hate all this ghost damage, as it's just damage you either don't see or it's done after the fact.
It's getting ridiculous.
I'm hitting the eject.
The rip.
Okay.
Back to what won me this mission before.
Oh. How's the mission going?
Sucks.
Oh, you. I know. Yeah, it does.
Mission 8's the last one of the Light Horse campaign or whatever.
No.
I'm having a grilled cheese.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal. Linked fire engaged.
I'm starting to think these New Belt pirates aren't so tough.
I'm inclined to agree, Alan. Let's get the stragglers and...
Holy crap!
Damocles won debate. What the hell is going on?
We've got all types of signals showing up that looks like a ball circulating all over the planet.
Shutdown sequence
Can't be
overrun.
right.
I'm advising everyone to dig cover.
Target.
Find a secure area,
Target.
Damocles 1, immediately.
Roger that, base.
Shutdown sequence overridden. Meltdown imminent. Shutdown sequence overridden. Meltdown imminent. Targeting. Yes. Shutdown sequence overridden. Shutdown sequence overridden.
We're awesome.
Damocles 1 to Corona base. What now?
You're on your own, Lieutenant. We've got our own
Targeting.
problems. But be advised, an enemy dropship has been detected between you and the objective area, so expect company.
Leave it it
Yeah,
to
this first
Susie
wave is
Ryan to
crazy.
make this interesting.
Then you have the second
Sinclair
one.
out.
I love how much better the voice
I've
acting
halted.
is in this game compared to Mech 3, because the Clanners felt so fake when they were talking. Like, they just didn't seem like real people.
The Mech 3 dialogue?
For the Clanners.
Yeah.
Right away, sir. Targeting.
It sounds like something out of a Speed Racer.
Speed Racer in general?
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
Targeting.
Someone help me, please. Although I will say that they don't talk nearly as fast, thankfully. They actually know what space is. We've been waiting for you, Speed Racer. We've been waiting for you for a while. Patiently. We've been wanting to get... We want your pineapple.
That sounds very wordsmith-worthy.
It was really. We want your pineapple.
Yeah,
The animation is just, oh.
Corny. Dated.
Very dated. Very choppy, too.
When I think of the Clanners, I think of them like Khan's people from Wrath of Khan. I mean, they're superhuman, like, beings. I know that.
I was talking about the voice acting.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I just mean as far as what their physical strengths and what they physically look like and all that. They're basically hybrid clones, in a way.
Yeah.
If that's really a thing.
Well, they're clones, essentially.
Just basically
apparently,
yeah.
Because apparently sex was a foreign concept in the clans.
Oh yeah. Mating, yeah.
They're just like, no, we can't have that. We need to clone.
We used canisters. Basically, the clone pods that were used in Attack of the Clone is basically what I'm thinking of. Or something similar to that.
And then you have Inner Sphere people who are just... I would say normal, everyday people, but then I go into what they're like, and I'm like, nope, they're not normal either.
Yeah, since when you consider Clanners normal people?
I'm not talking about normal, I'm talking about even the Inner Sphere people.
Even the Inner Sphere people are...
Crazy, yeah.
Yeah. Like, just pillaging each other's houses and all. Well, houses as in House Steiner and all that.
Dude, you have the Inner Sphere, which are basically Marxists. And then you have the Clanners, which are...
They're basically,
totalitarian.
They're basically space Nazis or whatever.
Yeah, basically.
Because they think they're the superior race and that they'll crush everyone in their path.
Exactly, that's exactly what it is. So both sides are bad.
Even it would make the government and Starship Troopers look like a couple of grannies around a table. I'm wondering, have you guys seen the newer Starship Trooper movies? I'm just wondering if they're worth watching.
Nah.
Okay.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Like Trader of Mars or whatever? Or was that an abortional dumpster fire?
I'm gonna take off for a bit. I'll be back.
I'm starting to think these new
Like I said, I'm gonna do this until either I pass or the end of the hour.
Let's get the stragglers and...
We're probably not gonna miss too much, except Yosh finally giving out.
My lord, we've got all types of signals showing up. Full-blown invasion.
Targeting.
Pirate dropships are landing all over.
That can't be right.
Well, do what you gotta do, man.
Find a secure area, Damocles 1, immediately.
Roger that, base.
Twice.
How can this be?
Alright. You guys.
Targeting. Targeting.
One to Corona Base.
Waiting for
What now?
You're on your own, Lieutenant. We've got our own problems. But be advised, an enemy dropship has been detected between you and the objective area, so expect company.
Leave it to Susie Ryan to make this interesting. Sinclair out.
We have arrived and are ready to deploy.
Of course, a Mad Cat with ECM.
All repairs are done, and we're out of here.
Targeting. 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 Targeting.
This game really does find ways to piss me off.
Is it the most pissed off worthy game you ever
Targeting.
played? At least for the MechWarrior franchise, I would guess it would be.
Yes, sir.
Well, not MechWarrior franchise, Battletech franchise, sorry.
Targeting.
Ah! It's always the same shit with this Atlas. Go kill him, please.
Affirmative.
Don't wait on me.
Lead the way.
Lead the way.
Your mech is fixed. Moving out. Waiting for rendezvous coordinates. Roger that, Lance Leader. Transferring now.
Seemed like a good idea at the time. I'm open to suggestions, though.
Why don't you shut down that print mech of yours and give up? I promise.
Think out, Pat.
We have arrived. We're ready to deploy. You're the boss.
Consider it done.
I think you're probably going to want to call it after this part.
Absolutely.
I'm pretty sure not. And I mean, if you thought this part was bad, imagine what the Pirates part is going to be. Well, I don't think we really expected to beat this whole game in one sitting, so...
No.
That's just making a fool out of ourselves if we thought we'd pull that off. Yeah, next Friday I'm gonna be retaking my exam. Actually, I am retaking my exam next Friday, but my exam should be done around the time you start, I think. 3:30 p.m. Pacific time.
I just lost to Thor. Because I have just had enough of the wingmen just not shooting things, because at least in regular Mech 3 they shot everything in sight, but this one I'm just going, what the hell are you guys waiting for?
These guys having like dumbass aneurysms or something? Do you just get that feeling? Because I am. It's like, I guess I'm just going mentally insane for being on this dumpster fire of a planet for so long.
I wish I could ask you, like, if I said I had enough, I had enough. I'll try to finish up the second half next week, but I don't know. If this game's already pissing me off to the point as it is, I'm gonna either go to a bunch of backlog games I have on the docket for the year, or, oh man, one of these days
All repairs are done. You're good to go.
I'll fulfill your request of doing The World Is Not Enough and trying to give that a proper playthrough.
Yeah, not this coming week, but the next week I'm gonna be gone to the Oregon coast for a whole week. I'll be back on that Saturday, which would be
Targeting.
I'll be back on the 29th.
Targeting.
I think. Falls on Saturday.
No.
Yeah.
No. Sorry, I nearly flew myself off the cliff and
Targeting.
No problem.
Targeting.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, roll's not enough. You're gonna totally start over from scratch, right?
yeah.
Another pirate, Lance. This is getting ridiculous.
Missile launch detected. Missile launch detected.
I quit. Five hours of this shit.
Let's take a breather.
Yeah, I know, I need one.
Plus, I'm gonna have to see if I can get Skyfall up and running.
Yeah, there's probably so much material you could have in this on This Is How You Don't Play Pirates Moon. And there is a lot.
Well, at least the game's not crashing anymore. It just seems to be that one mission.
I expect an hour mission to be the norm in like Falcon 4.0 or Fleet Defender, and not frickin' MechWarrior. Yeah.
Looks like they felt, you know what, MechWarrior 3 was not hard enough, so let's just go out with a bang with this
That's like every expansion pack in the 90s ever.
one. Because Mech 3... Yeah, but Pirates Moon was Marco Posto's swan song for Battletech, right?
Yeah. And then
Or was that the original Mech Commander? I don't remember.
Mech Commander... Okay, so everything from Mech Commander to Pirates Moon was all under Microprose. Microsoft took everything full-time, starting with MechWarrior 4.
Correct, that's right.
Mm. So Mech Commander 2 and the entirety of MechWarrior 4 were all under Microsoft fully.
Oh yeah, because wasn't Activision owned by 1995? Activision was owned by Microsoft at that point, right?
No.
Okay.
No, Activision lost the rights to MechWarrior because you essentially had Microprose, Zipper, and Microsoft and Hasbro basically get the rights to do BattleTech from 3 onwards. Activision did the first 2 games. Infocom did the top-down games. Or at least the top-down games that were under the BattleTech banner. So, the Crescent Hawk series.
If you need to hit the sack, man, it's okay.
Yeah.
You look burnt out.
It's one thing for me to play a game through 5 hours because it's something like Tokyo Xanadu and the home stretch for the ending is
but not
just that long.
Yeah, but not for like a mission.
Not
for
like
one individual mission. Yeah.
Yeah, because one thing that great, now I can't even talk in coherent sense this anymore. This is why this is another reason I'm grateful I'm taking the off day tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm just watching the Roger Moore 007 marathon. I kind of need the night to unwind.
What's the title of the channel again?
It's on this TV. So
okay, maybe I could look up the channel itself and see if I have it.
Yeah, like I said, it's from 3 to 3. So they're running 4 of the why am I thinking Jason Bourne? 4 of the James Bond movies for Moore's tenure. So you got Moonraker. I'm like, towards that. You may know Moonraker as being the main inspiration for the Aztec level in GoldenEye.
Moonraker was a good movie. If you're just fun with the film, it's not that bad of a movie.
It's not too terrible. It's just probably just jumping in on Star Wars. But I'm like, there's only one other movie that probably jumped on the Star Wars bandwagon or jumped on the Star Wars influence that did things right, and that was Ridley Scott's Alien.
Mm-hmm.
Then later on, it's For Your Eyes Only, which is pretty level and down to earth. No pun intended. I mean, it's just,
you told me For Your Eyes Only was your favorite Bond film, from what I heard.
It's my favorite out of the Moore series.
Out of the Moore ones.
Yeah. Then you got...
Not necessarily of all time, just of the Moore ones. Got it.
Yeah, of the Moore ones, For Your Eyes Only is my favorite. And then there's Octopussy, which is... I don't know how I want to explain it in one word. I want to say camp.
Like corny, like very
Yeah.
corny in a lot of ways.
Yeah, a bit corny.
And after that was
A View to a Kill.
View to a Kill, yeah, which was Roger Moore's last. You're saying it was the Cyrus Swan song in terms of the story, or what?
In terms of like how their careers ended as Bond, I would say it's probably the sourest.
You mean as in the reasons why he ended his career as playing Bond? You mean?
Not really
like
that, but the plot was just bad.
Like if you put all the Roger Moore films together, it's the weakest of all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, Roger Moore, I think, was actually almost 60 when he did.
Yeah.
When he did that one, it's like, and apparently the Bond girl for that, he was older than the Bond girl, the actor who played her mom. Even that's literally how old he was at that point. I'm not joking. I researched it.
Yeah, and then I think at that point it's like it was time for them to put Timothy Dalton in. And from what I heard, Dalton auditioned for Bond right after Sean Connery, but he felt he was way too young for the role. That's why he turned it down at first.
Oh, cool. Was he offered to audition, but he just said, no, I'm too young, or he actually tried?
I'm not sure if he auditioned for real, but he was on the short list.
Yeah, and Timothy Dalton only did 2 films, and then there's some legality fiasco between Eon Productions and MGM, and basically, I think Dalton was actually supposed to do 3 movies instead of 2, and the 3rd movie evolved to become GoldenEye. I mean, is it a coincidence that Pierce Brosnan looks very similar to Timothy Dalton, or is it just me? I feel like they cast Pierce Brosnan for a reason, to somewhat resemble Dalton, if you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
The black hair and everything.
Mm.
Yeah. Well, hey, at least he had more films than George Lazenby.
I think
Is
Pierce
it Lazenby or Lazenby?
I don't remember. I know Pierce was considered earlier, but then again, it's like But then NBC pulled a fast one on him and said, "No, Remington Steele for one more season, then you get to be Bond."
That was a show he was on before he took the mantle?
Yeah, that was like his most popular show at the time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Apparently he was going to do one more film after Die Another Day, but then negotiations fell short, and apparently the producers or whatever, someone relayed a message to him through the producers to Pierce Brosnan saying that they don't know what to do. They want you to call them on this day. He's like, okay, fine. And then he called them. And then apparently one of the producers was literally sobbing, and the other one was just as upset, but not sobbing. They just said, "You were a great Bond. Thank you so much for playing the part." And Pierce Brosnan said, "It was my pleasure," or whatever. And he hung up, and then he just literally was in complete denial that he was cut short. But within a day, he accepted that, his tenure as Bond was over. Yeah. Well, at least he got Everything or Nothing as a good alternative. So I think I don't know if he did motion capture for that one, but I know he did the voice for Bond in that one.
Yeah, because I want to say as far as I know, they gave him his likeness, but I'd have to check, because I don't think he did the mocap. Because
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if they did motion capture for that game. I'm not really sure.
Do you have the special DVD edition box set of Die Another Day? Because there was actually a little behind the scenes in Nightfire on that one, but as far as I know, they didn't have Pierce do any mocap.
Sadly, I don't have the DVD of Die Another Day. No.
All right.
I mean, I have the game Everything or Nothing on GameCube, which I got from a friend, but no, I don't have Die Another Day. You mean like the first 2 missions of a Nightfire or whatever?
No, it was just the behind the scenes version on the special features disc.
Yeah, I mean, I know some DVDs they have
a game
playable
demo.
missions.
Not the case. Not the case.
No, I'm also talking about James Bond. I know for the Star Wars Clone Wars micro series DVD. One of them has a playable Mission Republic Commando you put in original Xbox. If you put that disc into original Xbox, I don't know how many shows when they come out with the DVDs have done that, but that's one thing I know of. Yeah.
All right. We'll try.
Pirates Moon.
We'll try to forge through the second half tomorrow night. I expect another 4-hour shit show because I knew it was going to be bad. I didn't know I was going to be bloody incompetent.
Pirates Moon is pretty much the ultimate crucible of the Battletech franchise, from what it seems. If you just narrow it down to MechWarrior.
Yeah. Maybe as consolation, I'll play TIE Fighter next time, or I don't know if you want to do, if you want to do an unwinding session, if you want to do Comanche 3 co-op later and try to invite procs, and we'll see.
Yeah. 2 wingmen.
Yeah, I'm not sure if the game scales between having 2 to 10 players. It'd be ridiculous if it scaled up to 10.
That'd be a ball neck up the tail.
Yeah. If I were them, I'd say, you know what, just limit the game to 4 people. Because, yeah.
Are you really going to need that many? Are you really going to need, 9 other wingmen anyways?
No. But, it's like for multiplayer Melee, it's 8 to 10 is fine, but, for co-op...
Co-op, no.
Co-op, you don't need really more than 4.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm looking at some of the missions in Gold, I'm like, where are you going to put the other people to take off from? You're not going to have that much room in the base.
Yeah, I don't think the airfield for where the choppers isn't that huge from what I remember.
No, it's not. It's enough to fit a party of 6, but not a party of 10.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh damn it! It's past 1 where you are.
Yeah. I really should just find some other. Maybe I don't want to redo Tachyon the French just yet. Maybe Half-Life 1. It's there's much more entertaining ways to die, and I'm gonna go. You know what? I'm not gonna be wasting an hour over a single 10-minute segment.
If it adds any comfort, I could probably just try to beat Pirates Moon for you and dedicate the series to you if you want.
No, just do the pirate side. I'm almost done with the regular. With the light horse campaign, okay. I just need to do mission number 10, and then I can say, you know what?
Maybe I could just divide into 2 playlists. One for the light horse side, and the other for the pirate side. The pirate one I'll dedicate to you. But of course, we haven't even got to the pirate part side, and we thought the light horse side was a dumpster fire. I can only imagine what the pirate one.
I have not had much salvage luck on this run. On my offline run, I have had a lot more luck.
Was that on easy?
I think I did it on medium. I got lucky enough to salvage 3 atlases. I don't think I'm going to be able to repeat my luck with this one.
How the hell did you pull that off?
I'm guessing you probably just exploit the AI and just sit back and just shoot large lasers all day. Just find a perch that's a whole kilometer away, or 800 meters, and just shoot large lasers to your heart's content.
Yeah, that's pretty much the way you do it, from what I'm saying.
Yeah, and unfortunately, that's also the cheesy beat single player strat.
That's not a whole lot of fun. It just seems it doesn't. You feel like you haven't really earned it. You just basically, in a way, cheated your way through.
And that's the sad thing, though. It's Pirates Moon, you get a whole lot of new toys to play with. The problem is, though, you have to salvage it all from the bad guys. And I'm going, is having a whole bunch of PPCs and AC-20s the norm?
Yeah.
Dominic was right. We sure could use an Atlas right about now. Unfortunately, it doesn't mean much when your foes have 2 or 3 Atlases.
Jeez. For pirates, these guys seem to have the dough for all these mechs.
And they're surprisingly well equipped, Which also kind of leads me on a frightening thought of going, how much more frightening do you need to be when you're going up against the whole legion of House Davian with clan tech?
Oh, because light horses is a regiment of the House Davion military.
I really should have just stuck with this title card as soon as I cut the game. But yeah, that title card pretty much explains everything wrong with this game.
Welcome to Vale. Vale is the name of the plant, right?
Yes. And I should probably change that Mad Cat to an Atlas. Or
yeah, instead of a Timberwolf, yeah, Mad Cat.
Yeah, or a Masakari. Or I wish the Executioner was in this game, but I kind of don't want its guns pointed against me.
Mm-hmm.
A Hunchback IIC. I wish the Hunchback was in this game. But I forgot
Isn't the Hunchback isn't just a couple lasers and an Ultra AC cannon and that's it?
The Hunchback IIC, as far as I remember in Mech Commander, was 2 medium lasers and 2 Ultra AC 20s.
It's not bad if you know what you're doing. Plus, I think isn't it jump jet capable?
In Mech Commander, I don't remember. In Mech Commander, it was. I'm not sure about it. No, because Mech Commander always had 3 variants. It was either the armored variant, the weapons heavy variant, or the jump jet capable variant. Because the Hunchback, the IIC, that was available in Mech Commander. You had the regular Hunchback, and then you had variant.
Mm-hmm. Oh, are we still live? I mean, I don't mind if we are. We're
still live. I'm just making casual conversation.
No problem.
Yeah. I'm making chowder tomorrow, and probably going to make fish as well. Question is, though, what do I want to do with the potatoes? Do I want to make mashed potatoes, or do I just want to make oven-baked potato chips?
Can you make hash browns out of them?
I wish I knew how. I kind of don't have the pestle or the mashing stick.
I freaking love hash browns.
Or you could make potato pancakes. You could shred the potatoes on a box grater.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of forgot how you bind them together, though.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you mean as like potato latkes or whatever?
Yeah, I kind of like that. It's like where the potatoes are shredded and then arranged in a disc.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because I'm probably going to go to the grocery store first and restock. I mean, I got
restock your pantry.
Yeah, I need vegetables. I still got onions, but I kind of need something for stir. Like I said, I was mentioning something about getting some red wine or something so I could,
mm-hmm.
make some stew in the crock pot. Some other vegetables that would help. So.
Yep, I'm finishing reading. I'm almost done with studying for my Network Plus for tonight, but I'm probably gonna pop in Skyfall soon.
Yeah, I'm thinking. Saturday I'm taking the whole day off. Sunday afternoon I'm gonna try to do the last campaign in Delta Force 1. Assuming I beat Light Horse.
I might stop by.
If everything kind of goes to hell with MechWarrior 3 and I just feel too tired to do the pirate campaign, I'm gonna do a little bit of Delta Force 2. I'm not gonna do the whole campaign because there are some missions that straight up piss me off. I'm gonna do some instant action and then do a little bit of the campaign. I have an idea of how far I want to go in one of them, but I'm not going to commit to a full LP if the game decides to crash on me constantly. But then after that is going to be Delta Force Land Warrior and Task Force Dagger. I did Black Hawk Down a while ago, but I didn't do Team Saber Iran because the last mission just kept annoying me. Then, and there's a few missions that are just straight up annoying to play. I mean, but then again, it's like Pirates Moon makes that campaign feel like child's play.
Yeah.
I mean, God forbid, I think I would have more fun playing through DuckTales Remastered right now.
Yeah.
If you're wondering what 5-hour stretch of game time has made me completely miserable, I want to say it's probably this one for the record. There are plenty of bad moments I've had streaming, like the Hell's Run in Cave story, which took me like 2.5 hours to do, but it was worth it. This one, I'm just not feeling any enjoyment.
Just nothing but utter sorrow and pain.
I'm like, what?
There's so many nicknames we could give to this. Hell's Moon, Sorrow's Moon.
I'd rather be playing
Moon of Hell.
I'd rather be playing Pirates by Sid Meier right about now. I mean, granted, I have no idea what to do in that game, but I had a lot of fun playing it. Although granted, there's one part I suck at in Pirates, and that's just the ground tactics attack. I mean, I'll do all the ship-faring stuff, I'll do all the stealth parts, but I'm like, I don't want to do land takeovers. Yeah, Pirates by Sid Meier, I'd probably have much more fun. Another.
But yeah, bottom line, Pirates Moon, yeah, you're going to be in for terror.
Yeah, I would not be surprised if I spent like 30 hours streaming this. I'm like, oh my god, it takes me like 25 hours to do an RPG. I won't be surprised if it takes me like 50 hours to do Pirates Moon.
That's like 2 RPGs combined, roughly.
Well, I've done my fair share of 20-hour RPGs here. Well, Xanadu Next and Xanadu Next being one of them, E7 being another one, Memories of Calcutta being the third one. I really want to do Lacrimosa of Donna, but yeah. I might have
Go ahead.
I think either one, I have to do it on a new tower because I don't think this one's going to be able to handle it. Even if I tone down all the game settings, it's just not going to be fun.
Yeah. I think for my walkthrough when I do it, I'm probably going to want to do no more than 2 missions per session.
Either that or just do the LP a la carte, as in just do it 1 mission at a time and just submit your best cut.
Yeah.
That's what I do for Comanche
I do
Gold.
one. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do one video. I don't do like a video with like 2 missions. I do a video for each mission and debriefing and all that stuff. So
yeah, just do it a la carte and just submit the best cut. You don't need to suffer through. You don't need to do what I do and suffer like 2 hours just to get past 1 mission.
Yes,
it's not worth the effort. It's not worth the effort trying to post your entire struggle.
It's just like, what the hell did I just watch?
Or better yet, we can just replace the Mad Cat with Mike Tyson. No, just Photoshop Mike Tyson and just punching out an atlas.
Or just replace the Timberwolf model. Just make a Mike Tyson model, put it in the place of the Timberwolf model, and then just have him beat everyone up.
No, and then just put the Bushwhacker on fire, and while Mike Tyson is celebrating on the other side of the picture.
We're talking about the NES Mike Tyson, right?
Yes.
Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. This was just so bad. We're just trying to add some humor to it. It was literally that much. What the hell did we just play?
Okay, make sure to take a bite out of the LRM5 on the Bushwhacker. I gotta watch the highlights of that fight. I have not seen that one or watched the recap of it. The Evander Holyfield fight. And then recently we had a boxing match where we had one of the contestants licking the other's blood after a headshot. I'm like, why would you do that? Yes, that actually happened earlier this year, before the lockout, or before lockdown. Or, you know what? It's like, if Event is still around, I could probably just do Shadowrun Hong Kong and not save 75 times and, not have to solve or, put my intelligence score above 4 so I don't have to read a calendar to unlock a password.
You finished that game, right?
I finished Dragonfall. I've done returns. I did Dragonfall blind, but again, I saved 75 times because I had no idea what the hell I was doing, and I was just too nervous to, move with my best foot forward. But Event told me Hong Kong's a lot easier. If I get burned out on that, I think I'll ask him if he's assuming everything on both our ends goes well. Yeah, if I get burned out after Light Horse, yeah, let's just do Delta Force and let's do Shadowrun Hong Saturdays.
Yeah, that'd be a good alternative.
Yeah. I wish I could do Hyper Light Drifter, but my tower just cannot handle streaming it and playing it at the same time. Or, you know what, I could just do a bunch of Metroid installments. I heard there was another update for AM2R, and finally Zetas are a little bit easier because they don't swipe down every goddamn missile anymore. But, I don't know, I don't think it's still in total asset flip over stage yet. I mean, a lot of the assets are still replaced, and they finally rebalanced some fights, like the Saris fight, where you don't cheese power bombs anymore. I'm like, oh, finally a legit boss fight, where I don't have to, where it's like, okay, I'm done cheesing.
Yeah.
I'm still probably just gonna wait for 6. I kind of did it too soon. But yeah, if I'm gonna burned out, like, we'll do Delta Force a little bit later. Like, I'm finishing up the last campaign in 1 this Sunday. It's just a daytime episode, so no pressure there. Then yeah, we'll do the second game. I'm not gonna do a full LP of it because yeah, the second game, Land Warrior and Task Force Dagger give you the one shot. Pretty much play it like License to Kill. Realistic damage applies. So have fun. So I'm gonna have fun with that. I've beaten Land Warrior and I've beaten most of Task Force Dagger. One mission in Task Force Dagger was just so broken it wasn't even funny. As in, it wasn't like it wasn't so much balance broken. Although granted, it's a symptom of it. I'm just gonna say it's like something I'm going. Did you guys actually test this mission? It's supposed to be stop a convoy from. Okay, I'll tell you what's wrong with that mission. It's supposed to be you're supposed to stop an entire convoy from crossing the border. Unfortunately, it's just you because the 2 guys that are manning the turrets are dead, and the 2 guys that are supposed to be helping you out don't have weapons. I'm going. Did this just fly past you in QA or something, or in mission testing? Like, come on, you guys. So, with Task Force Dagger, I can say technically I've beaten it, in air quotes, but I couldn't do that one mission. And it was like the 3rd to last one. I'm going, really, guys? No, 4th to last. Like, I beaten Land Warrior. Well, at least beat the campaign, but yeah, Task Force Dagger, that mission was just broken. Do I seriously have to play this in co-op in order to say, hooray, I beat it? You can tell that Nova Logic was pretty cookie cutter, and there were moments when they just cut corners much to their death.
Did Nova Logic went still around?
You can say technically they're out of business because they haven't really made a game in quite a while. All they pretty much live off is just the royalties off of Steam and GOG, as far as I care.
You have a Nova Logic controller, right?
No, they didn't make a controller.
Okay. But I must be experiencing the Mandela effect on your controllers or whatever.
No,
What do your controllers look like an Xbox controller or whatever?
Well, no, what you've seen is my Logitech F310.
Logitech. That's what I was thinking of. Once again, it was the Mandela effect I was experiencing there.
No, because because I actually had one of their controllers before they moved to the X input standard, and surprised to say it's pretty good. Okay, I'm running out on 5.5 hours here, and despite not me playing the game for 20 minutes, it's still lingering on me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna hit the sack.
No problem. I got a movie to watch too.
Yeah, enjoy Skyfall. Perhaps we can discuss.
Yeah,
more.
I heard.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah,
maybe I'll do like GoldenEye or Perfect Dark on Nintendo 64 one of these days, and we can just have a nice casual conversation on Bond.
All Bond and Perfect Dark and all that good stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, and then I wish I could do like Agent Under Fire and Nightfire, but like I said, my tower wasn't really meant to stream Dolphin. I'm going, great.
Yes.
No, because
would you rank Sky? Yeah. Mm. Yeah.
Skyfall, I'd argue is the best of the Craig bunch.
Would you rank it high among all the Bonds overall? Probably not the best Bond of them all collectively, but I mean, would you think it's somewhat in the top 10 or whatever?
Yeah, it's somewhere up there,
but not top 5, I would guess.
I think that's probably because I kind of have too much Connery and Brosnan favoritism to
kind of cluttered in there.
Yeah,
well, not cluttered, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, because admittedly, it's my opinion, and honestly, there's just it just
like you know what, just let the critics be the critics, and just develop your own opinion.
Yeah,
you know.
Yeah.
Because they're human beings like us. They're not the angelic beings that people make them out to be sometimes.
Yeah, and we're entitled to our own opinions. It's just a problem is though, it's like our opinions stop being nuanced and everything just becomes this stupid binary shit. I'm kind of getting
like, you know, it's you mean like, is it just freaking awesome or just freaking sucks? It was a dumpster fire. You mean that kind of binary?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that really annoys the hell out. Well, anyways.
Alright, I'm going to bed. Good night.
Yeah.
Yep, stay calm, stay cool, stay safe out there. And I'll see you guys all later.
Yeah. Good night, everyone.
Good
night.
I need a friggin' drink.
Probably don't want a soda. That's not a good idea.
No.
I don't know if you have any. I don't think you even have any sodas stocked.
No, and you know, the funny thing is, it's like I cut down on soda a lot, and you know, it's like when I moved cross country for work, you know, it's like I lost 30 pounds in 6 months, and then I lost another 15 when lockdown happened. So it's like I go from 230 down to 185 in 22 months.
185 pounds?
Yes.
Wow, dude, I'm not even 24 yet, and I'm like 222 pounds. The last I weighed myself. I'm like 5'10". I don't know if you're taller than me or not, but
same height
I think
as
I'm
you.
Oh, cool. Yeah. Well, yeah. I think I'm slightly overweight for someone my age and height and all that.
Yeah. Next thing I know, it's like for sure. It's like I want to be able to get. If I get an expanded line of credits sometime soon, the first thing I'm probably going to do, or somewhere in the top 5, is get myself a bicycle.
Oh yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah, it would save me a lot. Yeah, it would do me a lot of cardio favors. My cardio is shit.
Oh yeah, need to get that metabolism up.
Yeah.
Well, anyways, I better let you go, man.
Yeah,
You better
so
get some sleep.
so I'm off tomorrow night, Bond Marathon. Sunday at 1 Eastern, 10 Pacific. I'm doing
Yeah.
Delta Force
Might
1.
you,
I'm doing the last campaign.
Yeah, I got it. Might you DM me the channel name again so I don't forget.
It's still on Twitch and my YouTube feed, so.
Okay, I guess I'll just rely on that.
Yeah.
Well, anyways.
And then next Friday, the dumpster fire continues. And then
sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
And assuming Light Horse already pisses me off to no end, I'm gonna revert back to my other games that I already have on the docket.
Well, if other people have done it, I'm sure you could do. We both could do it.
Yeah, it's just a question of how much patience I'm gonna have on air for it. Because this whole session was just 5 hours of me just straight up sucking. I don't think we had too much casual conversation. Well, you and Prox did. I was kind of busy getting shot.
Well, that was kind of what you need to focus on, to be fair.
Yeah, because there's only so much I can scream, "I've been shot!" goes.
Kind of wear out the meme if you did that.
Yeah, it makes me think it's like, when we do the part in Delta Force 2 and F-16 multi-role fighter when we're in Uganda, we can always talk about the stupid Ugandan memes we have. It'll make good conversational material.
Yeah. But Sunday you plan to do Delta Force, right? Just straight up Delta Force?
Yeah, I'm just going to finish up the first game. There's one more campaign, but I know there's a few missions in there that'll quite test my patience, particularly one sniping mission. But as far as I know, it's the last campaign, and there's just a few missions that are just maddening. Or rather...
Yes.
But don't worry, it's not going to be heavily annoying. But yeah.
No, world.
But yeah, the second game, I'm just gonna do selected instant action, and then we'll just probably do Antarctica and Uganda in the campaign. I'm not gonna do the second campaign. I'm just gonna give you guys a taste of it. I'm not committing to a full LP of it. If I did, if I did, I'd be dying so many times it'd stop being funny. So I would probably do it a la carte, like what I do with Comanche Gold. All right. I'm done rambling. Good night, you guys.
Yeah, one last question. For the Roger Moore marathon, before you go, are you thinking of watching A View to a Kill, or do you think you're going to pass?
A View to a Kill is about midnight, so I'll probably still do it like 10. It's still like, what was it? 3 to 6, 6 to 9, 9 to 12, 12 to midnight. I think I can do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's what I did for the Pierce marathon. I waited till Saturday because otherwise I'm like, I am not waiting till 2 a.m. to watch a film. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I hate when I do that. Well, better let you go, man. You better get some sleep here.
Yeah, I desperately need it, and desperately need to recharge my batteries.
Especially after tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, good night, man.
Good night.
Keep it real.